happens.
Okay.
He'll kill the dice in one. The
We're
guard comes
live.
Woof, yeah. Gotta bring up that, huh?
back. Of
That's
course.
low blow.
Of course.
We are live. Hello, everyone. Welcome to session 65. Holy shit, 65?
What? We're not even halfway yet.
No. Well, halfway to what? 200?
Sure, death.
We're almost at peace tonight.
halfway
outside.
to party TPK.
Oh, right. Oh, shit.
But it might
Not
also
a
be
TPK?
tonight.
Well, I mean, we have a month.
Yeah, you guys don't know, but we TPK'd in the middle of the week when no one was playing.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
One of those
God,
living world
actually.
situations.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Some
Okay, so ready
guards
for the funeral?
moved from another sick person.
Yeah, everybody prepare your eulogies. Thank you.
Yay! We will not survive. Even the power of the moustache cannot save us.
I mean, if you TPK, I'm not gonna say anything.
Right. Well, better find a new GM soon.
But then
Pepperoni.
Chris can run his eternal, like, the company of the...
Ah, fuck that. We'd probably play Forgotten Realms.
Change your
You
plans.
can still run the same guild in the Forgotten Realms.
Don't be ridiculous. Moving on.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Get that recap roll then.
Yeah.
Get that
I
recap
will
rolling.
just,
Alright.
just do a recap. Like, you know, this is
I'm-
gonna this is gonna
I'm-
be a day.
I'm just gonna do it. Alright. Alright.
There's no
okay.
focus today.
Alright. Okay. So we started the
Sorry,
session.
before we continue, all the tokens on the map are gone.
Yeah, I saw.
So at some point I have to
Shinny
read
keeps
them.
deleting them.
Shush.
Rip.
Or at least it's not the whole map this time.
I was gonna say, like, at least this part of the world still exists. Last time it was just erased. The timeline was reset. Somebody did something fucking stupid.
Yeah, somebody made a black hole happen.
Oh, you didn't go into the secret door? Oh, reset. Rip.
Okay, so take it away.
Yep.
Are
Okay.
you sure?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm sure. I'm not gonna be interrupted. Shush.
Interruption.
I will murder you. Basically, we started last session. Does anyone have the date and the time when we started? Because that's the note I didn't make.
Date and time I always keep. Last session.
Amazing.
We started at midnight on the 12th of Harvest. In our rooms in the Dragonheart Inn.
Alright, so basically, now this is a little bit like pre-session, I think, because it was like relayed on the doesn't matter. The researchers suggested that they were gonna leave with like a lot of like bombast without us, so that it would seem that we're alone. And the plan was made that we will go up with them until the mine, and then we will go in ourselves, and they will rejoin us later. Basically, during I think that the following day, because we were in midnight, but nothing really much happened. We were just midnight and then sleep. So the next day, we went to the ukulele house, where we caught one of the servants, and made an appointment with one of the ukuleles. I don't think we specified, but just with one of them at
The mother of
one?
the children.
Did we say that we wanted to speak with her, but we just said we want to speak
No,
with
we
them?
wanted to speak to them regarding the missing
Yes.
children, and it was the mother of the missing children who then made
Yeah,
the
who,
appointment.
who turned up, yeah. But we made the appointment at 1 at the Old Boar Inn. And basically after that we split up, where Viera and Cassis and Breath went to the lodge, and Samira was going to do shopping with Layla and Nimrod. And we returned at noon first to the Dragonheart. We all did our respective things. I don't think much happened in between, but then we went to the Old Boar Inn. There was no fat guy, so no Richard yet. But then at some point, rather on time, the door opened and we saw a servant escorting an elderly woman, and who was introduced to us as the lady of the household, Lady Ukrele. And she seemed carefully optimistic that there was maybe still something, although she has spent a lot of sleepless nights, but she still has some kind of hope. At least that's what we got from her with some inside checks. And we got a description of the ring and the lockets. We got some portraits, at least shown to us. It's not super descriptive, but hopefully we can recognize them, or their skeleton, or something. And we got a little bit more information about the ranger that they left with. Not much more about the paladin, otherwise that nobody really seems to like him because he encouraged those people to come with him into the Underholds. And then we got this information. We got the information that she will double the reward if we bring them back alive, so 300 gold. It's not really something. Well, okay, 300 gold, alright. It's good. But she would just want some kind of proof. And we returned to the Dragonheart Inn, where we just prepped and left at 2 towards the mine. At the mines, there were 2 buildings outside that we just looked at. We didn't go in. It's on the list. There was also a mine cart in front of the mine that we didn't go into and went wee, so that's also on the list. And we, or at least Cassius, set up a alarm spell at the entrance at 3 p.m. and another one at 3:15 at sub-level 2, just before the big hole. And then we went inside the mine. We had a little bit of a discussion about what we were going to do with the rats. Might try to speak with them, but if there's too many, that's maybe not going to help. Depends on how hungry they are. But that was like a little bit pre-planning, and then we all went down the ropes with Ibrav, or Samir teleporting down with Ibrav, because cats can't climb ropes. And then we got a description of the vault, like a huge subterranean vault, where you found the faded human footprints. 3 sets of footprints with a 4th one that's a little bit smaller, so halfling size. Also some nice blood spatters from probably some kind of small creature that fell down the hole and got eaten. And we got also a description of the scary door with the glass or gemstones, or this? No, it was glass, right? In the end,
It's crystal.
Crystal. It was
Yep.
crystal in the end. Glass-like crystal. And the door, we found that there was a, or at least we saw the fortress, and we figured out that this was probably the upper battlements of the fortress that's completely sunken into the ground. And after avoiding the trap in front of the front door that Vera saw because of the footprints that led around it, we entered a kind of like circular room with 4 dead goblins in there. And we investigated this room a little bit, but we basically, Vera found out that there were not only goblins, but also something she described as kobolds that the other 2 were unfamiliar with. And we also saw some carvings in the language of his ancestors, which is Draconic, at least our ancestors from the Draconic side, with the name Ashardalon, which is this huge dragon that... Thank you. Sorry, I just got food. With this huge dragon that burned down a tract of land that we saw on the way to the mine. Then we definitely didn't find the secret door with a lever trap on the needle. There's nothing there. Don't worry about it. And we first went into the southern door.
You were thinking of the door all week, didn't you?
Yes. Yes. I hate it. We went first into the southern door where there was at the end of the hallway there was a stone door with a rearing dragon, some kind of a magical keyhole that avoided to be picked. So we figured out we probably needed some kind of key, or at least a way to dispel the magic that was on it before we could continue. Then on the north door, we first found the south door with a fish dragon, which was just a small square chamber with some kind of upended keg of rusted iron with pipes leading into the floor, which I've noted down. It looks super unremarkable. That's all I have about it. And then we encountered in the other room of the room leading further our first kobold, who was turned away from us. Supposedly we thought sleeping. And after some scouting and some talking what to do, we decided to surround him and talk with him while completely surrounded and 6 figures standing over this poor little kobold, who turned out to be Meepo, No Hurt Meepo. And he said he used to be the keeper of the dragons, or the dragon that they lost to the goblins, which I think is some kind of a white skill that was found by Vera in the cage.
Mm-hmm. White dragon, yeah.
White dragon or white dragonborn, definitely possible. And then afterwards, Meepo led us not past all the goblins with the password, which is translated to Ticklecorn. Did I translate that correctly? Ticklecorn? Yeah, well, that's what I have here. And we talked with the leader of the kobolds, who made a deal with us that if we find a return Calcreeks, we will get some kind of a reward, which was in the chambers of the goblins. And we got a little bit more information that the kobolds were here and that they are the true heirs of the dragons and kind of protecting and worshipping them here. But that the goblins have invaded with some kind of figure called the Outcast, who is described as a human male, or at least looks like Cassius. And this Outcast grows the fruit and then gives it to the goblins, who then sell it in the town. And we also discussed briefly with the kobolds that we were here for another reason, also that we were being chased by a person, and that we basically needed to set up a trap somewhere, and it was suggested that in the goblin side there will probably be good places that are also will not bring harm to the kobolds. And then we went through a couple of other hallways with a dragonfish fountain that we didn't take a look at all, and then broke through a wall, or Samira broke through a wall silently with the silence bubble around her, where we absolutely murdered 2 goblins, and basically we proceeded from on there, took care of 3 other goblins that were shooting arrows at some targets. And then we found a key, and then we went into another room where we found a prison with kobolds, and there was a gnome in a cage. And that's the last note I have. I think that's all. Very uninspired reading out of everything that happened, but that's all the notes I have.
Not like I did any better last time.
More notes than I've got.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in the end, there's quite a few,
there was a lot
pages.
of combat-y stuff happening toward the end, so my notes kind of die off whenever there's a lot of combat.
Yeah.
Usually just get summarized by we killed X number of creatures.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Then let me reload and activate.
Dun 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 dun.
There we go.
Ah yes, I vaguely recall this now.
Okay, this is where you arrived.
Mm-hmm. Is that door supposed to be open?
Yeah. We're right
Yeah, you
inside.
just stepped in.
No, we came around the corner.
No. We already dealt with all those people over here.
Yeah, but we came
So-
from here.
I know.
Yes.
I know.
But
We
you
came from
had-
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
We came
so
from
this-
there, where you coming from. We killed all those people over there,
Yeah.
and I scouted barely, and we found those prisoners, and we made our way inside.
Yeah,
That's what
this
we
is where
cut
we
off.
called the session, yes.
Right. Yeah.
It was already very late at that point.
All good.
All good in the hood.
Don't,
Something like that.
Don't. Alright.
Here.
Don't you guys
Yeah.
forget there's the radius for the silence thing still up.
Mm-hmm.
You guys should see
Hey
it.
yo. Nope.
You don't see the light?
Oh, I see the light. Yeah.
Yeah, the light's
barely.
the radius.
The thing is that.
And change the color to
it's-
something more visible.
Sure, it was usually last time it was something.
Yeah,
more
make
visible,
it
but
something like pink or purple.
You're the pink one.
I am. You had green. Like lime green.
Sorry, didn't change
Just
it.
with the
for a
gray in
second.
the background, it's kind of.
Come
At
on,
least today we have.
change. Update. There we go.
Yeah.
60 green, perfect.
How most of us are feeling.
Ayo.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so. It was actually a locked door. I think Cassius picked it.
Oh, we had the key, right?
I think we just had. Didn't we just use?
Oh,
found
one of
the
the
key on the
people. Yeah,
floor,
yeah,
didn't
one
we?
of the.
No,
Yeah.
it was no. Actually, it was an unlocked door, right?
Then I fucked up because it was supposed to be locked.
I don't know.
I
It was
don't know.
there was a key. There was something unlocked. There was something. I don't know anymore.
Okay. Either way, it's like basically squalor reigns in this low. It's a low ceilinged room. There's a large iron spike driven into the floor near to the door. This is where the kobolds are kind of chained to it. And then on the other side of the room, towards the end of it, is a small iron cage with a gnome, apparently, sitting in there. There's several sets of corroded manacles that are connected to the walls, and some still bind a few crumbling skeletons. You can see them. So yeah. The gnome looks... the cage, I want to point out, barely fits him. So, sure.
Yeah.
This is what he looks like.
Oof.
Does he have that gold amulet around his neck?
Yes.
Yoink.
Also,
It's,
why doesn't
it-
he just bend that broken bar open a little bit?
I don't know, maybe you should ask him, Chris. But either way, I want to also point out that... let me just pop this again because I haven't switched my screen there. That the symbolisms on the amulet around his neck are that of... You've seen in the temple with Indy. Is basically like almost like a yin-yang motif of the father and the mother.
Mm-hmm. Is this the small person tracker? Cassius. Nudge, nudge. Go ask him. Also, Meepo, do you want to free the other kobolds?
Miss Meepo, come over here to get your people. Cassis, you should get out of the silence to talk.
Yeah.
See, at the...
I forgot it was there. I was already talking.
Yeah, you can see our lips moving, but he can't hear what we're saying. So.
That's true.
No.
Okay.
So Meepo will come over. Of course, he will need help with the chains because he doesn't have a key. He doesn't know how to pick locks.
Yeah, I don't need a... I will motion for Layla to come over here and help.
Yeah,
Since she
Layla will help Meepo.
No, I'll make a room.
Oh, that shit, it's all the way there.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, should I roll for Layla first, or?
Yep.
Alright.
Free rolls for free chains.
Oh god. That's Layla, she's probably fine.
Or is it Shackle?
Where is Diesel? Here.
They're chittering in Draconic.
Yeah, that's why we have Meepo.
From the sentiment, you can gather that Meepo is like checking on them, you know.
Yeah.
Uno,
Nimrod's playing God.
dos.
There we go. Yeah, it seems
What
like
the
the
fuck?
nat 20s are coming back, yeah. From last
Maybe
time.
you should use Layla to pick locks in the future.
Shut it.
Shut it. Okay.
Well, Cassius doesn't see any of that, so well, okay, good for you. Yeah, basically, so all the goblins are free then. Yeah,
Kobolds.
kobolds, goblins.
No, not the same here.
They're all pretty much the same. They're short.
Not in this place.
I also want to
Kind
point
of.
out that they're all red kobolds.
Racist.
I don't know that there's a difference, so.
Well, they are
For-
That
draconic.
means they're red draconic
Yeah.
descendant.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know shit about dragons either.
for Cassius, exactly. For Cassius, this is what all kobolds now look like.
Yeah.
First time
red.
saw a kobold, they all seem to be
But
red. Cool.
to Viera, I want to point out they're all red. So if the
Different
descendant,
world means nothing.
yes, great, awesome. That was in relation to that you have been informed that they're the descendants of the dragon, because there was a fire-breathing dragon mentioned. If what you know about dragons holds
I keep
true.
being reminded that I shouldn't be putting past prejudices on things.
No,
so
you
red dragons
shouldn't.
might be the good guys here. Whatever.
Yeah,
Sure.
but the coloration might still be a thing.
Yeah, might. Viera isn't.
Okay,
interested
then I
in
shall
might.
not share information with you anymore ever again. Like, come
Sure.
on.
Yikes.
Wow.
Okay.
So, like, let me share information if I have information for you. Yes, with a grain of salt, because it might not be
By
true
all
for
means,
this world.
share information, but don't keep reminding me what Viera might think of it, because I'm fully aware of what Viera might think of it.
Well, I
and
don't know,
also
I'm
what
just
she
saying-
might not care about.
I'm just pointing out.
I get it, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
They're red kobolds. They're probably
Yeah.
descended from some sort of red dragonkin,
Yeah.
but that literally means nothing to her anymore
Okay,
because this world isn't red dragons are bad.
okay. So, what are you doing while Layla is doing this? Because it's gonna be
Cassius
like.
is gonna approach the gnome
Gnome.
in the cage.
Yeah.
Is he like looking at us? Does he seem
Yeah.
conscious?
He is conscious. He
Okay.
looks a bit apprehensive, also hopeful. Like, are you here to save me?
Yeah, I think so. Can you tell me a little bit what happened? And I'm going to immediately fire off a detect thoughts subtle spell.
Yeah. What he's about to tell you matches his surface thoughts pretty much. So basically, he will explain to you that months past, he was on his way to seek his fortune and climb down into the sunken fort. But his bad luck was that the goblin bandits, he calls them bandits, caught him, and that he has been here ever since. And that the mother's blessings have kept him healthy. Otherwise, he is sure he would be dead from starvation and abuse. And that he should have listened to Indy, and you get the impression, along with what he says, like flashes of memories, that he seems to be one of those clergy members of the temple helping Indy, but they're not like proper priests, because they're actually also like farm people, or they do have other professions, and then on top of that they help around in the temple, and you get basically that impression that this is one of them,
Okay.
not a ranger, farm person / clergy person.
The ranger was a halfling, right? So.
Yeah. So you went
And
in
he
here by
introduces
yourself.
himself as Urki Timbers.
Can you write that down, please?
Yep. Urki!
Oh, Meepo knows him.
Meepo
No,
knows
not
him.
Meepo. Meepo didn't say that.
Same thought.
Turkey Timbers. There.
Alright. You said you wanted to try your luck here? What were you trying to achieve?
Well,
Did you think
he
it was
points
dangerous?
out. Well, I mean, of course he thought it was dangerous, but like he kept hearing stories of the Dragon Horde, even from Indy, and he just wanted to check for himself.
Hey, someone stupid.
He thought that he could like just come down on the rope. He explains, and then climb back up if it's too dangerous. However, he kinda got chased by rats. And then he got chased by goblins, and then he got caught by goblins, and yeah. So he basically fell down the last 10 feet off the rope. And a bunch of giant rats attacked him, which you get the corresponding memory that he was running, and then he bumped into a bunch of goblins who were like, "Ah, food!" And picked him up. And he's been here in this cage ever since. Months ago, right? So way before.
Did you also, by any chance, we heard something about an outcast, like someone that looks like me? Did you? And in meantime, actually, I'm going to try to. Is there some kind of lock?
Yeah.
On around the cage? I'm going to fiddle with it, but I'm still talking with him, and I'm trying to make it seem as if I'm already helping him. But not yet.
Okay. So
I'm still questioning him.
so he is like, he nods. He's like, I've heard the goblins talk about the Twilight Grove down below. A wicked old human called Balak, a spellcaster, I think. He tends to a weird enchanted garden and harvests fruit from something the goblins called what was it? The Mulfius tree? I think it's one of them. I think it's Gulfius. I'm not sure. But they speak of it only in the most terrified of whispers. And the enchanted fruit grows on the Gulfius tree, surrounded by those wicked sticks like the twig blights. That's what he said.
Twigs? Twig blights?
Yes, they're like shitty little twigs that go around and do terrible things. They live in the level below with the Gulfius tree.
Okay. Alright.
If you're still reading his mind,
Yeah, for sure.
you would get. Give me a second. This, but like small, like I am Groot, like tiny Groot small, right? Just weird and corrupted, and not cute.
You saw this garden, or?
No, I
just-
only I've been sitting in this cage ever since. I mean, he stinks a lot, mind you. I want to point this out. Like it's like almost nausea-inducing, right? All of the prisoners are in really poor shape here. They're clearly not being like let out or unchained for any reason. So yeah, take of that what you will. He basically just said that he heard the goblins whispering about it. He's been long enough to have overheard all of these things.
Okay.
And you get memories of goblins chittering, but basically in a language that you don't understand. Obviously, the gnome speaks goblin.
Mm-hmm. All right. And once I get this lock open, what? guess we're here to continue on. What's your plan? You gonna go back to the surface?
I mean, I'm happy to join you, like temporarily, for protection. I have no gear. I have no nothing. But I'm happy to help if you people are faring better than the last bunch.
Oh, you saw the other ones?
Oh, they're well. I've not like a tiny bit. I mean, mostly like they were 3 of them caught a month ago. And they were captives with me in here for a while. They're again, memories match what he's saying. They said the names were like oh yeah, they're from town. I 2 of them. The brother and sister. They're from the family, Telgan and Sharvin. But there was also like a third one with them, some Sir Braggart. Unpleasant fella. But like he was with them. And then the goblins kept them in here only about like a week before they removed them. And Bilak wanted them. Bilak. And that's the last I've heard about that.
Okay.
You get an incredibly deep relief that he was not one of the people who got picked. Like, staying behind a cage, from his perspective, is still better than being taken wherever the other 3 have been taken.
Okay. But you mentioned 3. Was there some kind of... Was there a halfling with them? Did you hear anything about this?
They had... I think they had a guide, but, something happened to him on the way here. I think he was killed by the rats. Wicked rats. Wicked rats. They bite the teeth. Like, he shudders. He has PTSD from rats.
Hmm. Okay. I'm going to know... One moment. I need to pick up some of the tools. This lock isn't working for me. And I'm going to get back up
He nods eagerly. He's like, please, yes, please.
and walk back over.
In the meanwhile, I'm just like, so are we sending the 3 back? They look rough. I don't think we want to drag them along. Can they go back alone?
They can, yes.
All right.
They're not in the best of shapes, but they can drag themselves back. Yes.
Yeah, I'll just look at the others and kind of, since my back is turned to Cassius, just look at Layla and Vera. So we gonna send them back, or do we need them?
We don't need them. They're a hindrance to us more than...
Yes, I think so. And as I turn to Meepo to tell him to send them away, I say, Cassius!
Well,
You.
yeah, the way behind us is clear. Unless
Should
there's
be.
a secret passageway that we don't know of, but...
Yeah,
I mean, it's going to take us 2 minutes to walk them back to the entranceway we broke through, and then from there onwards they should be safe.
yeah, not even, that's just around the corner.
I think they can find their own way, really.
Yeah, they should be...
Meeple will be like,
Wow.
if we can take them to where the cells are, where the big rats were chittering, so only past that, to make sure that they were not
Goblins
attacked.
do have a habit of having lots of nasty little hidey holes to spring from, so...
Okay. Before we go though, to just had a little talk with that guy.
Yeah.
He seems on the up and up. He came down here by himself, like months ago. Stupid.
Isn't it? Yeah.
He's apparently he helps Indy. He knows her. And she knows him. And he came here and he heard a little bit of thing about this outcast, some kind of spellcaster that tends to something they call the Twilight Grove, and a Gorpheus tree. And I just look at Vera. Does that tell you anything?
Don't know. Does that tell me anything?
Roll.
Roll what?
Nature.
Probably not.
The Twilight, what did you call it?
Twilight Grove.
Twilight Grove.
Grove. Interesting name.
Jenny's finished eating dinner.
You have no. So you've never heard of a Golfias tree.
Mm-hmm.
Did you mention the twig blights?
Yep. Yes.
But you have heard of twig blights.
Alright.
They usually spawn from corrupted trees.
Corrupted how?
And necromancy.
Seems like we're dealing with a lot of people who like dealing with the deadly.
Oh, so that. Well, the guy's supposed to be a magic user, so might be another necromancer.
Yeah. Supposedly he tends to the tree, and didn't Bo told me actually that when he was out with Breath and Winnie that they killed branches, running branches, like he's like broke them over his knee.
Yeah.
No, I just tell this to the others as well.
I'm sorry.
Like,
Where were they when that happened?
In around the mines.
Oh,
Scouts.
yeah, so they've been looking further, or at least wandering further.
possibly. But we also heard something that if the townsfolk get these fruits, right, and they try to plant the seeds, the saplings are all removed.
Yeah.
Maybe
By
that's
twig
these
blights, probably.
twig blights, yeah.
What do I know about twig blights, any apart from the fact that I know they are twig blights?
They're the smallest type of blights. They're resembling humanoid leafless shrubs, complete with limbs and head. They cannot root themselves in soil. Sorry, they can root themselves in soil, becoming indistinguishable from regular dead shrubs. They can see in the dark. Groups of rooted twig blights can resemble piles of firewood or wood debris. They're very susceptible to fire. Although they're actually independent creatures, they're usually connected to a corrupted tree. They're like literally their byproduct. You know how you have awakened trees?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically, imagine the Golfias. You can make a assumption based on what you know about twig blights, that the Golfias tree is some kind of malevolent awakened tree that spawns these, because this is what usually happens.
I will relay all of that.
Okay, so we have to
Because
do
corrupted trees, I'm sorry, like that tend to usually corrupt the nature around them as well. It spreads.
Alright.
That's okay, there's a plain between here and town that's just miles of dead, so I doubt there's much to corrupt.
I mean,
True.
so we have to decide what to do with him.
I mean,
You just like let him go back to town, but he's also happy to stick with us and help. But he said
is he
doesn't
gonna
really-
be able to help? I mean, look at him.
I mean, he doesn't. He said he doesn't really fight, but he does speak the goblin language, which could be useful.
If we're gonna kill them to reclaim the dragon, is it really gonna be that useful?
I don't know. I just discussed.
Honestly, I don't know. Even we're strong, but someone could just slip right past us and he's gonna die within 2 seconds, and then it doesn't even matter.
I mean,
True.
the other thing to consider is that sending him back to town right now is probably a bad idea anyway.
True.
Yeah, maybe send him along with these 3 and just rest because he looks rough.
I mean, send him to rest by the entrance. If we're not back within 12 hours or so, it'll be morning by then, because he's been down here months, you said?
Yeah.
So he probably doesn't even know if it's night or day. It'll be daytime in about 12 or 13 hours. And then he'll be able to make his way back to town relatively safely.
Should we ask the Coles to keep an eye on him? Because he might just like decide to head
Meepo
out.
is like, yeah, he will send him happily along with the kobolds. They can give him food and water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
It
then it's
sounds
probably
like he
better
can
that
do his own. That's how he's been surviving.
he said something about surviving under Mother's blessings.
Hmm.
I don't know what that means, but I just the thing that because he seemed keen on this treasure, dragon hoard.
Last thing we
if-
need is a treasure hunter following us.
Exactly. So if we don't want him with us, but I also don't want him to go to the town and tell everyone about people that helped him out or whatever.
Yeah, for his
It's like,
own safety, he has to stay looked over by
for
by
our
you guys
safety.
kobolds so
Like,
far.
what if he gets found by Amalia on the way, or I
Well,
think
on
it's
the
just,
way, she's gonna be like, there's some random gnome walking to town.
or in town if he spouts something about us, like he's seen us here.
Yeah, just keep him with the kobolds for a bit. He doesn't look like he can even climb a rope for 5 feet.
No, he looks very
Well, he's
malnourished.
definitely gonna be staying with the kobolds, because walking between here and town right now is
Is
In the dead.
impossible.
it's gonna be nighttime.
Yeah.
So
And
he's
if Amalia
definitely-
comes down, everyone's fucked anyways. Who's behind? There's not
Okay.
really anything we can do there.
doubt she's gonna care about one little gnome on the road.
That's also true, yeah.
Information. It's always valuable.
Yeah, but she doesn't know who he is or where he's come from or where he's going, and she probably
Randomly
would-
comes from the mines.
he could be a scout.
I mean, I think we've already settled on our decision what we're gonna do with him right now. We don't need to argue back and forth, right? Send him with the kobolds?
Yeah, until
Oh,
morning.
okay.
Yeah. I'm just saying because anyone could come right these other stores. We shouldn't linger for too long.
All right. Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry to rush you guys, but we've done this before. It was a mistake then. We shouldn't linger too long.
True. And I head back over, and I'm going to try to pick the lock.
You try to pick the lock.
Nat 1.
Wow! Don't jinx me. Jesus fucking Christ, God, fuck.
It's very rusted, so that's not gonna cut it.
Take a deep breath. Hide that I failed, and I'm gonna try again without letting them know.
Well, you got your back to us, so we can't see you've tried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Redemption!
Disgusting.
Redemption!
Yeah, that's your third nat 20 already.
Out of 5 rolls.
Yep.
And
Okay.
it's just like,
Yeah.
oh, finally. It's like, you okay to stand? Like,
He's
are
like
you
very wobbly, but he can move, just not very quick. But then again, the other kobolds are also not really in great shape.
Yeah, so, Urki, I think it's better if you go back with the kobolds. We have a guide here, and he said they can give you food and rest and water. And you should probably...
He hugs your leg and kisses your knee and is super happy. And
Okay.
thanks you loads and loads and loads.
I'm just like, try to push him off because he stinks.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Cassius made a friend.
It's alright.
And he's gonna cast
You can't hear us.
Bless.
Well, that's not gonna last long.
Well, I mean, he's just happy.
Yeah.
Up to wait, how many? 3? 3. I think it's 3.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 1. He's just gonna pick the first 3 inside.
Oh.
So it's
Cassius and 2 kobolds.
no Cassius, Samira, and Layla. There, you got plus.
Thank you.
Yay.
Alright, I start making moving, like motioning gestures towards the kobolds, and for me, probably start making their way out of the room.
Yeah, I'm gonna move out of the way.
And he's gonna, mind you, for mechanical purposes, this is gonna start the moment they move away, and then you have 1 minute. So yeah, I'm gonna take him and the 4 kobolds. And let's just expedite this.
Let's just move on.
Oh, I didn't grab all of them. Awesome.
No, you missed.
Okay, they be safe.
Alright.
Does the blast run out?
Yes.
Figured.
Yeah.
Helpful.
Hey, I mean, intention counts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Sure. In the meantime, Vera's gonna wait for them to come back and be standing basically up here.
I would also say the Nimrod, in the meantime, while he was standing guard, moved all the bodies into that room where you came from.
Yeah, the already splattered room, yeah.
Yeah, and basically kicked hay and stuff, whatever was like on the ground over like whatever blood was there to like cover some of it at least.
Yeah.
We need to come back and take care of those bodies anyway. We're gonna set up our trap.
I'm gonna have been standing here the whole time quietly, just listening to sounds or movements from beyond the other doors.
Yeah, so did Nimrod at some point, yeah.
Yeah,
When you were
while we were
talking
in
to
there,
everyone.
Nimrod was there, and
Yeah.
then we did
Yeah.
switch place when Nimrod did the manual labor.
Feel free to continue. If you remember, the door to the left of Viera was storage, and the door to the north was a hallway.
Awesome.
That's like a small built-up wall of rocks that you can literally step over, no
Yeah,
problem.
and everyone knows that because I already did the preliminary scouting last time before we entered the prison.
Yeah,
It's not
everybody
like,
knows
it
that.
would not even count as a half cover, like if you're standing, right? For goblins, it counts as a half cover because they're smaller.
Alright. Let's make our way.
So, this one on the left?
That's the storage room, right?
Okay. Wanna go in or keep
Just a
going?
brief look if we wanna, yeah. See if there's anything useful, but
Around this time, I want to say, who did you tell Sir Giuseppe a message when they're arriving? When they're down the hole? Okay, who's expecting it in their head?
Samira, I would imagine.
Okay, so Samira, you will get a message from Giuseppe at
She's
this
the one
time.
who does all the talking, so by message.
Yeah. Give me a second. Gotta type it out.
My reply, since it's mental, is we are alright, encountered friendlies. They are expecting you. Cooperate, please. They will tell you details. Feel free to follow or contact if questions. Yeah. And after that, I'll let the others know. Just got a message from Giuseppe. They just came down the rope, and I let them know. Well, on their side, everything's clear. I let them know that, friendlies, aka the kobolds, are expecting them, and that they'll clear the name on where we're going.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, we should continue probably, right? I'll wait for them.
I'll just hold my hand up again. Just like, wait a minute.
Tell them about
mentally
the
again.
trap.
They are kobolds? Dragon-like? Be careful. Before the door, there is a trap floor. No code words, just mention us. Should be fine. Warn them.
Alrighty.
Yep. Alright, they just asked about some more details, like what kind of friendlies. I don't know, kobolds. And we didn't have a password, right?
I mean, it was in
Ticklecorn.
Draconic.
Draconic, Ticklecornic, but I can't say that. I don't know the word itself.
Fair enough.
So just-
we already
yeah.
told the kobolds too that they were coming.
Expect
so
them,
it's-
Yeah,
Exactly.
Meepo is like, there's 2 guards waiting at the entrance.
It's completely we're good. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So, proceed.
Investigating door.
Yeah.
The door is investigated.
The door is unlocked. No traps. Yeah. As you open it up, the north and south wall of this chamber are stacked halfway to the ceiling with ill-made barrels, boxes, and crates. And there's a clear path allowing easy access between the west and east doors. It looks like stores of water, awful smelling wine if you're opening it up, and food, none of which is good quality. And it's it is basically a pantry accessible through 2 doors. One of the stockpile includes 5 pints of oil, from what you can see, along with a few small barrels labeled, well, something. You can't read it. It's in Goblin.
Right.
Yeah.
Related to the others and just say, like, there seems to be some kind of other door. A stack of pints of oil and something I can't read. Guess it's in Goblin. So, but there's another door there. Do you want to
Okay.
scout ahead there with Winnie?
Alright, so do we... I can do that, yes? Gotta fucking move. Alright, slip right through. Do I open it or do you put me through?
Yeah, wait. I need to be able to click on you. Can you move 1 block, like, square up? Oh, I got you. There.
Oh, sorry, thank you. Ah, thank you for the light. That's convenient.
I didn't, like, but yeah, there's several torches mounted in crude sconces. Mind you, because this is an enclosed chamber, the smoke is basically covering the entire room in, like, this haze. Like you will have to move low on the ground because towards the upper half, like towards the ceiling, the smoke is like gathering.
Yeah. So it's another hallway, but there's like a lot of doors here, like 3 on the what is up? On the upper side. Sorry, brain. On the upper side, and there's one at the very
Samira
bottom.
points in a direction that would indicate north to you.
North is up. Okay, yeah, brain. Fuck. And there's another one just at the very end of the hallway. Oh, sorry, shit. Didn't mean to. I wanted to click Winnie. Apparently, I'm going through. Okay,
I mean, if you wanna.
I'm already through. Oh, there's.
This is Goblin Town.
There's a lot of goblins here. There's a lot of goblins here.
It looks like a messier, filthier, more rowdy version of the kobold camp in the other big room that you encountered.
Yeah, that's like a dozen kobolds or something.
It looks like something like once might have been a cathedral is now a goblin lair, thick with filth of years of goblin life.
Is the one down there like a bigger guy, or why does he look different?
It looks different, not bigger, just like has like bones hanging off of it, and has like a little staff it's like leaning on, like a walking stick.
We were warned about the one magic one. I think that's the one. There's like a dozen goblins here, like the one magic user, and there's also still door to another room. I should check out the other places.
They are very rowdy, but you can also see smaller, what looks to be younger goblins. I want to point out the ones that you see on the map are the ones that look more capable. There's way more there that look old, small children. This is a camp with all members of society in this room, right?
These are a lot. That's that like.
There's a good 30 to 40.
Yeah, that's
of
3
them
dozen.
here. Yeah.
3 dozen, 4 dozen, or something like that. Really a lot. Give me a second. I'm gonna check out the other door. If there's even more behind that. Oh, sorry. It's inconveniently dark again. There's a hallway. A door? That's a weird hallway. I don't like that. There's a door on the left side. It goes downwards.
In the meantime, can Viera pick up the 5 pints of oil that you said were in the...
Stop opening doors! I'm gonna lock them, I swear!
Lock them! It looks like it's the hallway that I first went. That's just straight ahead. There's the 3 doors upwards. They lead to the hallway that also leads to like the mess hall. So that's. I'm gonna look on where the downwards one leads. And there's another there's another goblin here. Sleeping room. There's 2.
They're sitting around.
Yeah, that's 4. And there's another fucking door. I hate this. There's a lot. Let's flip that through that one again. And going back towards our direction to the right. Let's see. Looks like another hallway. It's going downwards this time. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's just hallway upon hallway. I'm going downwards this time. I'm going back upwards. I won't bother. Seems to be empty so far. I'm bringing Vinny back to our direction. Since this seems to be the same places. Just checking this place. Pillars. This place here. The first door on the right. I'm just checking that one out.
Oh. So you have like mounted and stuffed animal heads. Actually, here, I'm gonna give you a description so you can.
Huh. This is a trophy room. This is a straight up trophy room. Literal heads. And taxidermy. This is macabre. I don't want to look at this.
Well, since you're moving around, give me a second. As you get to the back, behind a pile of stuff, you find that.
Yeah. Yeah, the trophy room has the dragon in it. That's not small. Well, smallish. Yeah, it's smallish comparatively, but looks huge from Vinny. This is a strange vision. I hate this. I don't like this. But yeah, we found a dragon. I mean, honestly, we can just sneak in and get it, right? Just tap me if it's alright.
Anyone tapping her?
Cassius is AFK by the looks of it.
I'm coming back since no one's tapping me, so I can speak.
Oh, sorry, I had myself muted because I was still eating.
No worries.
Okay.
I'm bringing Vinny back so we can talk this all through.
That's actually what I was waiting for as well. Because it's like, no, tap me if it's alright. It's like, no, wait, we need to discuss.
And
Yeah.
clear vision again. Okay, yeah, those are just, if we go straight, directly to the right, there's our trophy room with the dragon. If we sneak in real quietly and right back, we don't even have to engage with the fuck ton of goblins there are.
Meepo is
Well-
very excited.
The thing is,
Assuming we can get the dragon out quietly.
exactly. The other thing is we still need to find some kind of room, like our original purpose, right?
Yeah,
And we
that's
can't do
true.
that with all those goblins around.
No.
But you said there were like children or something.
Yeah, they were elderly, and that's a full-on clan.
Have you had any problems with communicating with Vinny since we came down into this part of the mine?
No, none yet. And I've sent Vinny pretty far already.
Yeah, okay, so is it likely then that there's not much lead in these walls?
No, it's unlikely. Yeah. Why? What are you thinking?
Well, you said the researchers weren't far away.
Yes.
I think, I mean, I can do the spell too, but I think one of them might be able to do the spell of
Sorry.
locate an item. We
Oh,
might be able to search for the signet ring from here and
that's
figure
true.
out
Yes.
where it is.
Yes, and honestly, Vinny's small enough that Vinny could just sneak in and steal it if it's just a signet, if they're not alive anymore.
But I mean, we could find that out.
Yeah.
But again, not our original purpose.
Exactly. But there's, I don't know about the amount of enemies there'd be, and I just saw one direction that it was in. I didn't even look upwards or downwards. It was just mess hall with another room added. That's 50 or so goblins. Might just
Yeah.
be one or maybe 2 dozen that make any problems, but
Yeah, that's
we were just
that's also
talking
too
about
many.
overwhelming masses.
I mean,
Yeah,
you
that's-
say it's too many, but if we rile them up and manage to get them into a choke point situation, don't you have spells that can obliterate a lot of them in one go, Cassius?
Layla will be like,
Ooh.
looking at Nimrod. It's like, hey, do you mind just checking around the corner with our little friend here? Just keep an eye on things. And she like gives him like a look, and he gives a look at Layla, and then he looks down at Meepo, and then says something in very gruff draconic, and just basically picks him up by the scruff.
What?
Yeah, what do you want to say?
Well, I mean, we were able to talk to the kobolds. Maybe we'll be able to talk to the goblins.
Except we're coming in the back way they know we only have access to if we've broken through the wall.
You don't know who killed them. Maybe it was the kobolds. They killed some of theirs prior.
I'm not exactly ecstatic to start killing children and elderly, so yeah, I'm more on board with that.
Yeah, we could bluff our way through. But probably the goblins want something else, and it's just
How are
gets
we
stuck
bluffing
in
our
between.
way through with a kobold in our company?
We don't take him with us there.
Yes, we could just get the dragon and send him back.
And when they notice the dragon is gone, and we're standing in the middle of an army of goblins,
I want to point out that the room where the thing was in, Samira, was wrecked.
Wrecked?
Wrecked.
Okay.
You didn't mention there was actually thin patches of frost sections across the walls, floors, and the debris.
Yeah, honestly, it wouldn't be so unimaginable that the dragon broke out. The room was already completely destroyed, and they have breath weapons, right? Yeah, the ice was all around. So if we staged it, dragon broke out themselves.
Work. Yeah, I mean, going through all of those numbers, depleting, because yeah, I can probably blow some up, but using those resources is
Even yeah, you're right.
preferable.
Even disregarding morality, the resources we need for that is not really something we want to waste right now when we have an imminent problem behind us.
You can see like Nimrod gesturing, Meepo walking out of the site, and then like a few moments later, Meepo comes back, and Nimrod comes back as well. So you have like a few seconds to finish this conversation before he steps back into the bubble.
Vera, are you
all
alright
I'm
with
going
that?
to say is if we're attacking the person who's trailing us and the goblins see a weakness in that fight, they're going to go for whoever they feel they can overcome as well, whether they are allied to us or not. They caged up a gnome, for Christ's sake.
Yeah.
They're going to cage up whatever they can. Deals or no deals.
Well, let's get the dragon first. We can sneak it out, and then we'd have to make a plan.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want to make any sounds during that anyways.
Okay.
Deal with our goal after.
Well, before we do that, we should scout whatever this corridor is to the north and just make sure that this remains clear whilst we're escaping the dragon.
Yes. Oh, Vinny comes through.
Because the last thing we need is a troop of 20 goblins coming through this door when we're trying to sneak the dragon out.
Very correct.
We don't even know where this goes, do we?
It's a hallway again, but I can look further into it. Actually, if you could move you through. Oh, it's open.
Sorry, I misclicked.
Alright. This first doorway. It's a hallway going to the left, so it might actually lead
back to the goblin room.
Yes, it goes leftwards, and then you. Oh, there's. If you go straight upwards, there's already goblins. Like, I think another quartet. Just sitting around, just kind of, you know, semi-alert, you know. And if you could move me through, thank you. Oh. This is the dragon room. Okay, this is a shortcut. Or better yet, not really a shortcut, this is just a side entrance. I didn't see that door before. Alright, so there's, to the dragon trophy room, there's 2 entrances. The one from the hallway to the left and the one from the hallway to the north. I'm moving Vinny back to us, if that's alright.
The western hallway wasn't guarded, right?
No.
There was only goblin then, like, beyond
It was, yeah, exactly.
So that's easier.
At least so far I saw. I could check it out again. If you move me down.
Yeah.
Fine.
Hi. The door opens.
Stab it. Because I'm expecting something to open the door.
So, Vinny's gonna stand there for a second because he's in the initiative. And
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Why, I mean, you have clicked back on Samira.
No.
No,
I mean,
yeah,
Samira is
you're in
Vinivision.
Vinivision.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
that
yeah.
means I don't know what the fuck is going on.
So. Alright. Door opens. He is surprised because he absolutely did not expect this, right? So, we gonna start. Wait, give me just a moment. For some reason, the combat was not ended. Just gonna add everyone again. All right. Roll initiative.
Honestly, do we want to make it, since I'm Vinivision, that Vinny has the same initiative as me, or how do we want to do this?
Yes, I can. What was your initiative?
Mine is 20.
Do you get an initiative though?
I mean, I'm still here, I just am not here, I'm through Vinny.
Yeah, I know, but you're here and effectively asleep.
Yeah, but Vinny can sense. Yeah, but basically until somebody
if
taps
someone
you, you
stumbles
don't
into
do.
me or something, then I could snap back in. Let me just look at if that's a bonus action. Just gonna look at that roll.
And actually, I'm not gonna change Vinny's because
Okay,
he is
makes
like
sense.
still on his thing, right, exploring. So
Alright, so on which do I act now, right now, as I'm
20.
Vinivision? That's okay, and mine. Okay, good. to
you
know.
just continue instructing Vinny unless somebody pokes you in the meantime. I will begin combat. No. Where is it? Oh yeah. So it's Cassius's. There.
Right. The bubble is only 5 feet. Yeah. Okay.
He just stepped into it.
He just stepped into
He
it.
just stepped into it. Yes.
Okay. I am basically going to stab him. Get the dagger, and I'm not going to cast booming. Well, nah. That would be still within the bubble, right? So I could cast booming blade. Nothing would be heard.
You're not getting advantage, by the way, because he can clearly see you and stuff, right? He's just surprised in the sense of like you get to act first.
Technically, am I within 5 feet of him too?
Around the wall, no.
Not around the wall, okay. So does that mean he doesn't get an attack of opportunity on me if I move?
No.
Okay.
Can I, to actually completely move him in? Like, okay, now
There will
he
be
is
a
within the
grapple.
bubble silence. Yeah, but I want to basically completely move him into.
He is in the bubble.
Oh, he is in the bubble. Okay, then I'm just gonna fucking stab him.
The other one isn't.
I'm hoping someone else will take care of him. Alright. So that's then a... Well, it's automatically a critical hit.
Mm-hmm.
So, because reasons. Oh.
He dead.
No sneak attack, alright.
Oh dear.
And yeah, then I'm basically just gonna like drag his body over. Can I do that? No, that's an action, right?
Mm-hmm.
Considering is my action, I'm then going to oh, sorry, not close the door. I'm going to step over here so people can move. And my turn.
Vera is very quickly gonna say, how many did you see?
One more. Around the corner.
And given that she can already see the hints of one more,
Yeah.
she's just gonna move to where she's at. Ooh. Yeah, okay. And just unshoulder her. Does she unshoulder her bow? She fucking doesn't. She just steps over to the body and she's just gonna make a melee spell attack. Which is not something I know how to actually do from my sheet.
You should just. It doesn't. Isn't. If it's activated, you should just be able to click on the dice
Yeah.
thing.
Should in theory be able to.
Yeah.
Then you'd have to. Well,
Attack.
edit it through the details to make it a roll when you
Alright.
click. Oh, there you go.
Mrs. Vieira apparently.
Targeted yourself.
Target. Yeah, get a target.
I didn't know. I targeted the goblin.
And probably
Bizarre.
because the spell in the description probably is still the target itself.
His AC is
No.
15, so
Yes.
you miss.
You have to self-target, so yeah, makes sense.
And closing a door is an action.
No, it's a free action.
Attack of opportunity if you want one.
Yeah, give me a second. On private rolls, normal. That hits.
Yeah.
4 slashing damage. He clips you as you run through, like instinctively.
Yeah, and she's gonna shut the door and then stand in the way of the door, blocking him from getting through it, basically.
Okay,
If he tries to run.
and your turn.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
No, he's not anywhere in range. This is where I can see people saying rangers suck, because I technically get an attack with a breath as a reaction on my turn, but a breath's not in range,
Yeah.
so he can't attack.
No, this is where you see that Beastmaster can suck because of that.
Yeah. Well, rangers in general too, because most of them rely on an animal companion of some kind.
No, every
Yeah.
other a ranger gets 2 attacks. Doesn't rely on animal companions at all.
Sure. Yeah, that's it. So,
The mirror. You
Yeah,
still
I'm just
instructing Vinny.
continuing,
Nobody
yeah.
patted you.
Yeah, exactly. Vinny's just continuing making. Gonna make the same path.
Yeah.
I lost myself. There you
Nimrod's
go.
turn then.
Nimrod's turn. This is claustrophobic enough to not bother with turning. Plus it's
Nimrod,
an
I
action.
will tell you, in character, his first instinct and foremost instinct is to protect you, and he knows that you're at the moment completely blind and deaf to whatever is going on around there.
Right, just positioning. Then.
slaps you, probably.
Yeah, just probably like
He will probably move you into the corner,
move
actually.
you. Yeah, move it to the corner exactly. Like that will probably be the action sort of thing. Alright. Let's go with that.
Layla definitely heard Cassius say to Viera that there's
Yeah.
one more. So she's gonna...
She also saw the thing, yeah.
Yep.
She's gonna come and baseball swing it into its face.
Yep. Versatile. Yep.
Rip. Okay, end combat.
What is happening? What the fuck happened?
What?
Nimrod moved me, so I just reacted to that. Sorry, if you think something happened. Sorry.
Ah, okay, sorry. Yeah.
It was
Anyway,
in RP.
RP, yeah.
yeah. I was about to just wrap up that, you know. So yeah, because the next move would have been actually Vinny moving. So I'm gonna just move Vinny where it would move, you know, as per full movement, and then you can react. Yeah, basically you felt somebody's hands.
Backing me into corner.
Yeah, and then he basically pressed himself backwards into you.
Would that necessarily break you out of your vision though? Because you might think we're just moving you to get around you.
Yes, because you usually don't.
We normally just
move
move you.
Yeah. By the size of the
Not in
body
this situation.
pressing against you from the front, because of the height difference, you can tell it's Nimrod. Because Cassius is not that tall.
This is not a usual situation. When you guys move me, you take me by the arm or the shoulder, not just back me into a corner. This is unusual, especially in this situation where we
Sure.
previously stood for 5 minutes cornering Meepo, just standing, and nobody moved me. So this is unusual. So yeah, after turn I would drop out of Vinivision. It would take the full 6 seconds.
And I shall get you back onto the tense music. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you come back.
What the what?
It seems like nothing was alerted, Viera, because you're listening actively. There's no shouts, no drama, right?
Yeah.
Just like hold up my hand like 2 fingers. 2 more goblins. Open the door before you were out.
Sorry, what? Can you be? I didn't hear you. You were outside the bubble. What the fuck just happened?
I stepped into the
Sorry, you were outside.
Rephrase that. 2 more goblins came out while you were scouting.
Shit. I'm sorry. I was too focused.
It's fine. Seems like we got them. Let me check. And I'm gonna move through here and just look at the others and just look questioningly.
Viera's half picking up a dead goblin, looking at you as if to say you're in the way.
Thumbs up. And I step out of the way.
And Viera's gonna drag the goblin's body back through to the room we came in and tell Layla to bring the other one.
Yeah.
I just mentally tell Vinny to make their way over to me and just kind of boss in a corner, pat the back of Nimrod as a thank you. I don't know what to do.
I think this was the body dream, wasn't it? Yeah, Viera's just gonna chuck the body in here.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Layla will.
Come
It'll
back
do the
out
same.
again. Picking it up in a way is to try and prevent any further blood
Yeah, she like
draining all
chucked
over
in,
the floor.
she chucked a sack where the stabbed
Yeah.
one was.
And then, yeah, Viera's basically going to go back and do her best to cover up any sign of blood trails or anything like that.
Yeah.
You said there was some wine or spoiled food or something in here.
No, it's just
Liquid.
more goblin wine and just basically sub.
Viera's going to take out one of the bottles of wine and then kind of put it on the floor as though it looks like it's been opened and then dropped on the floor, and let the wine cover over the blood.
Yeah,
to mask the
that's
smell.
very clever. It very much masks the smell.
Yeah. And she's basically just gonna pour it all over wherever the dead goblins were to make sure that it covers the.
Meepo is, by
smell.
the way, hiding behind the wall, so you can see the more you are actually like attacking them, the more he seems like he's like very scared of this kind of stuff.
Mhm.
Since Meepo's behind the wall, I just take the opportunity, as we're all within a silence bubble reach, outside of Meepo and Abrav, who can't really contribute to a conversation. What are we doing now? This seems... We need
Standing here is precarious. The longer we stand here, the longer more patrols are going to come through.
True.
And the fact that 2 goblins came through here and maybe aren't returning within 2 minutes, it might be an issue, because they might literally have been coming through to pick something up
Yeah,
and then
so
go
we
back.
so we go get the dragon and at least take care of that problem.
Yes, if we take the above way, then there's only 4 goblins. If we take the left way, there's a fuck ton.
But that's
Can-
much further, right? Okay. But then
It's-
we can. If that's the fastest route, that's the fastest route. Then let's.
Yeah,
not
if we
dawdle.
go above, it's the same distance, but it's less risk of a fuck ton of people stumbling upon us instead of just 4.
Sure.
Okay.
You
So
go.
we can-
I'm going to stay here by this door and keep an eye out to make sure no more goblins are coming through this door. At least until we're all out of this room.
Okay.
You can hide, right? So there should be no problem.
In theory, I can hide. Is it possible for me to leave this door slightly ajar, Shinny, in the sense that I would see any goblins before they see me?
Yes.
Okay. In which case, I'll leave that door open.
Yeah, I will count it as a jar, not wide open. Yes. So, in the meantime,
Mhm.
we shall go to the front, and I will put the researchers on the map. Named NPCs. So, Giuseppe, Louisa, Ava, and Bertram. So, let's back up 10 minutes as they arrived. Giuseppe did the communication with Do you have them? Do you see them?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I just gotta update the vision. There we go.
Give me a second.
I don't have control of Ava though.
Oh, you don't? Okay, let me delete the tokens for a second.
Oh, now I do.
Okay, well.
But I can't control her vision on that. Oh, now I can. Never mind. Because she's got 120 feet vision, actually.
Yep.
The fuck just happened?
Yeah, I'm back in my
Now we're
normal
back.
body. Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Now we're back in the.
We're forced into our normal PC vision.
Okay, give me a second.
Ah, there we go. I just zoomed out a bit till I found my health bar.
You can't see the researchers anymore, right?
I got it. I just zoomed out to find my health bar.
Yeah, I found myself again as well. Found Giuseppe. Same way.
Okay. Also, give me a moment. Display name, resources, hovered, and resources hovered. Amazing, because I hate it when the health bar is permanently shown.
You're also there, Chris, or are you still back at Viera?
No, I found Ava again.
Okay,
Good, okay.
awesome. So, like I said,
Random.
let's back up 10 minutes, right? Before you continue over there. The researchers just have, like, they're still on the top of the platform, right? So basically the next 5 minutes, they will just, like, check around the surroundings and all that stuff. Find the same tracks, right? So I don't want to repeat it. Like, they found your tracks, very fresh. the human tracks from a month ago and the fresh rat tracks, right? And basically, after communicating with Samira, the four of them made it down here. At which point they discovered the two kobolds basically waiting for them. However, they were of course warned. So if you want to do any checks with your respective NPC, feel free to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I think Giuseppe will be all over this fucking keep and looking at it.
Of course, Bertram does a history check.
I mean, yeah. So Bertram will be like pulling from the back of his mind, right? From the archives. Well, like, if he remembers correctly, this used to be a fort that used to be above ground. In the olden days. And just give me a second. I need to pull up my notice.
I mean, if any of this conversation triggers anything with Avahira, she will do a history check on that as well.
Yeah, you can do a history check.
I mean, Giuseppe is gonna look at the stones because he has stone cunning.
You
so.
can do the roll for stone cunning.
Amazing.
Amazing. Louisa can do whatever you think Louisa would do. Give me a second. There it is. So, okay. So, he remembers this as Castle Beneath, which was basically, he will go on about how the High Marches to the south were originally like divided into provinces, right? The furthermost south province was the Landing, where Northgate was actually the capital city, right? And then the next province was the Windlands, where Windholm, which is now the capital city of Guyland, used to be the capital city of the Windlands. However, there was Karen used to be actually the fort on the border between the Landing and the Windlands. And then the next fort over, on the way to like basically the Dales and Riverfell and so on and so forth, was Castle Beneath, which was on the way to Ravenhold. And basically he's gonna be like, if I remember correctly, these are the leftovers of Castle Beneath. And if he remembers correctly, this used to be like the last lord of the castle used to be rumored to be a descendant of a dragon. I will also spell out Castle Beneath, by the way.
I just got a quick question about Avahira.
Yeah.
She has a feature on her sheet called Portent, which
Yes.
presumably is from a divination thing.
Yes.
But
I think
the
you
wizard
roll-
class divination skill called Portent
Mhm.
does not match what is written on her sheet at all.
Because she's an NPC, the divination, yeah.
probably. Portent as a PC wizard is when you finish a long rest, you roll 2d20s and record the numbers rolled. You can replace any attack roll, saving throw, or ability check with these rolls instead. You must
Yeah.
choose to do so before the roll, and you can replace a roll in this way
Yes,
only once
for
per turn.
simplification, so a GM
For
doesn't
the
have
NPC,
to. Yeah.
it's completely different.
Yeah, it's
So
basically
which
when
one am I
you
using?
use the NPC one.
Okay.
NPC one.
The NPC one's way overpowered in comparison.
Wolf. Okay, yeah, that
It's-
seems.
When the diviner or a creature it can see makes an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check, the diviner can instead roll a d20 and choose to use this roll in place of the attack roll, saving throw, or ability check.
Yeah, NPC sheets classes are OP. That's just a factor. That's
Yeah.
just a
But
factor.
So
it doesn't recharge until you cast a divination spell of first level or higher. So once
correct.
you use it
So
once,
she,
you can't
yeah,
use it
but-
again
but-
until you.
yeah,
Yeah.
but the PC version is only the diviner can replace an attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. This is when the diviner or any creature it sees makes the attack roll. It can.
Yeah,
The diviner.
But
can
it's only
replace it.
once until you cast a divination spell.
Yeah, a first level divination spell. But then you can do it multiple times, whereas the PC can only do it
Yeah,
once
yeah,
before a reset.
yeah. NPCs are OP. NPCs
Yeah.
regularly have abilities that PCs don't have access to.
Yeah.
This is like literally pulled from the compendium. I didn't even like.
Yeah, well, that's why I just wanted to make sure I was using the right one.
Yeah.
It's fine. So you can disregard those d20s I rolled.
I will disregard the d20s you rolled. I will. Well, where did you roll them actually? Oh, those.
That.
Yeah, I will. You
Should I?
deleted them anyway. Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
You delete them then.
I deleted them.
Ava Hyra, with her elven, side.
Forget the elven sight with her robe of eyes sight, which is even better.
What?
She has robe of eyes.
No.
She can see dark vision up to
Side.
side.
Yes, because you also rolled a history check, going off of Bertram's.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can roll it with advantage, by the way. You can roll it one more time.
Never mind. She clearly doesn't know enough about ruins, and I don't blame her.
Just roll it again. Jesus Christ.
That's fine. She got 14. I'm choosing not to roll any higher.
Okay, fine.
Good choice.
Bertram is the history buff. It makes sense he would know more.
Okay, yeah, sure. She does have knowledge from her people, right? That she can, and she regularly shares insight on that. Please roll it again.
Please roll it now. 1.
Yeah, you don't make it anyway, so yeah.
No better.
Yeah. Anyway. So yeah.
What are we doing?
What are you doing?
Well, Bertram's the leader.
Well, yeah,
Come on,
Bertram
Bertram.
will take the lead. He will approach and talk to them in. Well, does anyone on your sheet have actually kobold or goblin?
Avahara doesn't have
Draconic.
any.
Nah.
She'll try deep
Common,
speech.
draconic, dwarfish, elvish, giant, gnomish, halfling, thief scans.
Fucking Giuseppe.
Yeah, so Giuseppe will take the lead here and talk to them in
I've-
Draconic.
Avahara's got just at the end of her languages is written any
I
other
told you to
four
choose
languages.
those in a way that makes sense.
I wouldn't even know what languages are even possible to choose from other than the ones she's already got.
Okay, let me choose them quickly. So 4 more, right?
Yeah.
Giuseppe's gonna wander off and look at
One.
stones and rant about them.
Yep. Seems fair.
Yeah.
Watch
he's
out for the
gone.
rats.
He's gone.
Watch out for the rats. There's a couple of rats 60 yards ahead of you.
Never
Don't go
mind.
too far. Because Avahara can basically see the entirety of the left and the right of the map.
Good call, Les. Thank you. I'll just focus on these stones
There you go.
instead.
That's
Yeah.
all she has.
Fascinating.
Okay. Bunch of languages I've never even heard of.
Those are all primordials. Terran,
Okay,
Ignan.
but she speaks primordial, so doesn't that
Yeah,
cover
but
it?
but those are like specific dialects for those
Okay.
elements.
Sure.
Aquan is water, Auran is wind, Ignan is fire, and Terran is earth.
Hmm.
And primordial is kind of like the common language between them.
That's cool. In a couple of levels' time, she'll be able to talk to me even when I'm wild shaped.
Yep. Awesome. So, Giuseppe is doing what again? Sorry, remind me. Oh, also, like, guys, let's do a break.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how
If
we're
you
gonna
insist.
roleplay the fucking researchers.
We don't have to roleplay them. I just need to, like, you telling me what they're doing, and I'm gonna tell you the results and stuff like that. So I want to see where we're going, right?
Alrighty.
You don't have to be the personality, just tactics. I'm giving you
Goodness
tactical,
for that.
Gotcha.
you know. Okay, so be right back.
We're back then. Yep.
Bring it back.
just silent because I'm chewing.
Click on microphone. Let me give it a few seconds just to make sure. And keep an eye on it. So far, it's unmuted. Yeah. What's Giuseppe doing?
I mean, after he's basically shoved forward, because he's the one that speaks Draconic apparently.
Yep.
Although they do speak Common, but alright. He's going to step forward
Giuseppe
and...
doesn't know that because, Samira didn't tell him that.
Yeah. So he's just gonna
I
go...
told dragon-like. I said dragon-like.
Yeah, he's
Kobold
just,
dragon-like.
he's
And
just gonna go off in Draconic then.
what Lisa is gonna do as soon as you step up, since Viera marked the way basically, and her passive is already so high, she's just gonna point out the way to avoid the traps. The right path if you're gonna go any further.
Yeah, he's basically...
Yeah. The
He's
kobolds
just
will,
basically
like,
gesturing.
Yeah, go on.
And he's just like gesturing if like they can move forward, like talking to them in Draconic, and like, but he just doesn't stop talking. He doesn't give them a chance. While he's walking towards them.
I mean, he's not that bad. Come on.
Oh, okay, alright.
So
That's
yeah,
what I
they will
know about
walk around and like talk to him, and basically, this is the part where they're like, okay, yeah, we're expected to, so you're the friends, okay, and they can take you in further if you want. They're basically leaving it to you, up to you, what you want to do next.
They'll just expect an escort through to wherever we are, presumably.
Yeah, my message was that they were gonna clue them in, and to feel free to follow.
Okay. Around this time, what is everyone's passive perception
Everyone who...
here?
11.
17.
Just checking, Bertram. Okay. So Louisa is 17?
Yep.
Okay. So as Bertram is finishing, Louisa will hear an odd scratching sound coming from above the cloud cover, like so good, like 30-40 feet above.
Oh, from above.
Yeah, so basically here somewhere. But then there's like a quicker movement and then scratching sounds. It sounds like it's something heavy.
Well, I assume the researchers have some sort of signage, so she's gonna immediately point that out silently to the others.
Just checking something. Did you forget to tick perception on Avahira's sheet, given that she's an elf?
I forgot to take that, yeah.
In which case her passive is 16.
She would have noticed it as well.
Okay.
Alright, Louisa would have alerted the others to both the directions that something is coming, basically skittering. And gotten a crossbow out.
Rats.
No, it's
Probably.
not skittering. This is something, it's scratching sound,
Scratching.
but it's heavy.
Heavy.
It's large.
Okay, from our do they know how that large okay. Just basically point out and move into the door motion.
Is it within 120 feet?
It's 40 feet above you.
In which case Avahira
Above the
can
cloud
see
cover.
it.
Above the cover, above the fog.
Mm-hmm.
The robe of eyes.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
So what Avahira sees. Give me a second. Gotta open the freaking sheet.
She technically has a 21 perception. Because advantage gives you a +5 on passive, doesn't it?
Yes.
Because she has base advantage on all wisdom perception checks because of the robe of eyes as well.
Yeah. Give me a second. So what Avahira sees above.
Ah, it's Mummy Dragon.
Lovely. Fuck. Fuck. Well, good to know you.
Incoming dead dragon. That's the only warning she can give them before whatever the shit is about to happen is
Yeah.
about to happen.
And I'm gonna mark everyone, add them to combat. And
Good to know you, researchers. Good to know you.
at least you're not surprised.
Yeah. Oh, she has advantage. So let me roll again. I don't know what the fuck.
Sip is fast. He goes to get the fuck out of there.
+4. Yeah, I get the 22.19 because she has advantage on initiative. And also, like, to danger. Yeah, we couldn't be surprised anyway because of my short sword of warning.
Yeah. So, let's take it like basically on its.
Would you mind? Changing my initiative? It would be 22.
On Louisa.
Louisa. Yeah. 'Cause
Update. It's 22.
Yeah. 0.19.
Okay.
Thank you.
So Louisa is first, actually.
Fuck. I don't have that planned. Alright.
It's not landed yet. It's still not visible to you.
Not visible?
No. It's above the cloud cover.
Avahara's just warned you that an adult dead dragon is coming too.
Adult undead dragon. Alright. Where's a convenient hiding place?
Through the door.
The door.
Yeah.
Dodge the trap.
Yep. Let's see. Movement is 30, so it's 20.
Well, keep in mind that's a drop you're jumping down, so that counts as some.
Wait, why are we? Weren't we other position? Like, weren't you up here, up there, and I was here? We were moved. On the
Yeah,
map.
we were
We were
moved.
moved.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I was here. Giuseppe was one above me, where the kobold now is.
Yeah.
The kobolds were one above where they are now,
Mm-hmm.
each.
I think everything got shifted over with the dragon
Yeah.
dropping in.
I had you all marked, so sorry.
Yeah. All right. 5, 15, 25. I'm making my way over here.
Free action to open a door, or is
Open
it?
door.
Free action. This is
Okay.
a lot.
5 more movement. In here.
And then you can still dash with your action
Yeah. And with the bonus action because
Yeah, rogue.
because rogue. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck. Oh. She's gonna bonus action dash like, further back over here. And holding an action with her crossbow if that motherfucker comes near the door. And that's her turn.
seeing where the kobolds walked, which is like around here, right? Like from here
Yeah.
to there. Sip is gonna move 5, 20, 25. That's his normal movement, and he's going to action dash through the door. considering that he's the slowest, probably the others will make it, and he's gonna go here, and then around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think he can do something interesting with his bonus action, so that's his turn.
Ava.
Presumably running behind the others, although in turn. She is going to run around the trap, which is where again?
These two.
And then she's gonna bonus. She's gonna action dash. 60 foot of movement. It's her turn.
Did you shout a warning to the kobolds?
Yeah, she shouted a warning of like adult dead dragon coming, run.
So if they
'Cause-
understood it, they understood it.
If they understand common, they understood it.
Yeah. You will run forward and kneel down, bowing.
Of course.
Both of them.
Farewell, sailor. Good knowing ya.
Bertram luckily still manages to go before that Dracolich. Man, that Dracolich's self-assured initiative roll gave us all time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But what was on the left side? There was both sides with something skittering, right?
There was nothing skittering. There was
Well,
only
it
scratching
sounds-
coming from the right.
Okay, yeah.
Another one.
Okay, so he will. Let me see. Also move his full movement.
He
And that's-
bounced off the wall.
yes,
Went
he
so
bounced.
fast he bounced off the wall.
Yeah. And actually, he can move there. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It will jump down. You hear that massive woof.
For a
And the
perspective,
rumble.
how big is the dragon
It's huge.
itself? So it's like 30 feet long, 10 feet wide.
Well, you can't see it. Right. I mean,
Well,
okay,
she,
Avahara,
she
yeah.
did see it, so yeah.
I mean, the huge, like, I don't know exact measurements of, like, how long it would be, but it's the size of an adult red dragon.
Okay.
Just significantly more bones on it, right? And less flesh and stuff, right?
Yeah, so in theory it would look, because
Huge is 15 by 15, right? So it's
well, I'm less worried about that. To give you a perspective of what the actual dragon size is, given that it would look a little bit smaller because it's just bones.
Mm-hmm.
They are on average 20 feet tall, give or take. So 20 feet high. They're about 12 to 15 feet wide, excluding the wingspan, so that's with wings curled in. And they're up to 50 feet long.
nice.
And with the wings, if they stretch out their wingspan, the wingspan is up to 50 feet wide. so they look pretty fucking big.
Yeah. Good knowing you. Such a handsome one too, apparently.
Yeah.
As somebody has so graciously done for us.
Just checking. That's 4 hit points. That's... It just lands with this like woof, and with like this shrieking, almost unnatural. It's not even a roar, right? Because the vocal cords have rotted along a way, so it's loud, mind you. It's so loud. You guys back in there can hear something making this abysmal sound through the many walls. It's just very low, very quiet. Well, at least the people who are not in the silence bubble at the time.
So only Viera.
Only Viera, yeah. So Viera basically hears something.
Well, this is 10 minutes ago, so actually no.
No, this is the time. Basically, by the time they came down, by the time they talked to the kobolds and stuff like that, this is your real time now, right?
Okay, so only Viera.
Yeah. But
Presuming with my passive 20 perception, do I pick up on the fact that it's something obviously very big and very far away and through a lot of stone?
You could feel the shockwave through the ground on your feet
Coming from that direction?
as it landed. Right, it's heavy enough, and it's close enough, comparably. That
But
you
it
could
would just feel like it came from somewhere. It would almost feel like an earthquake.
Yeah,
rather
very,
than like a
very
tremor.
minor, yeah, a tremor, yeah. But because of your high passive perception, and because you kind of used to almost like listening with your feet in forest and stuff, because you also need to avoid creatures similar to this in the high forest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could feel the tremble. Like, you don't know what exactly it is, but in combination with the sound that your ears just picked up, you can make the logical assumption that this might be Amalia, actually. Especially because, like, it came off, like, 5 minutes of the researchers poking Samira, right?
Okay.
But, I mean, you would know anything else that size, right?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah. I'm leaving it up to you, but like, you know, Amalia size and the roar kind of like, because you hear it very muted, you can't really make out the differences either way. So it lands, it steps forward, it basically snaps the kobolds in half in one bite. And then it will just burst through the walls. Like, it just flat out demolishes whatever is here.
Held action. How many arrows do I shoot off? 1.
You held your attack action, so yeah, 1.
Yeah, I held my attack, yeah. I'm just target first.
So basically, it just manages to come through, and that's its action.
Crossbow.
That's its turn.
Poor fucking Giuseppe is nearby.
Yeah, just
assuming-
fuck!
Rip.
I'm
Rip.
assuming with the shattering through the walls, Viera feels that too.
Yes.
I
Because
think
that's connected to the fortress,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that stonework itself would
Yeah, poor
have
buddy.
vibrations.
So that's the damage. Plus sneak attack. Giuseppe's there. How does that work? What does it not?
Sneak attack a dragon. A dead
Uh,
dragon at that.
3d6 if you
Okay.
need to.
Yeah, because
roll
it doesn't
manual.
roll. It's 46 actually for her.
What
Yeah, she's
bullshit?
It's a higher level than us. Not for long though.
Did you roll the sneak attack?
Give me a second. It doesn't give me. I need to manually roll it. There you go, plus 12. It's Light crossbow, that's not magic, just FYI.
Yeah. It does hit. I mean, yeah, it hits it. It doesn't seem to care.
Yeah, figured.
It was a solid hit. Like it didn't go through it like through rattling bone. There's still flesh there. It's not complete just bones, right? It doesn't have any scales. Those rotted away, right? So it has this like very rotten sinews keeping bones together, right? And this like unearthly red glow from within, almost like it's powered by that. It looks like a burn victim in dragon shape that's still moving around and still being on fire. Imagine it like that. You're welcome.
Nice. Very
Top of the
evocative.
round, Louisa.
What the fuck are we doing? Just looking at Bertram for any side of direction. Like, I assume he gives combat orders.
Right now, I think the combat order is stay alive.
Yeah, basically, no, there's no combat orders. Like, this is a well-oiled team, right?
Alright. Okay, then let's go with a... She's... 15... And that will be too fucking close. One step further to get within stabbing reach. Stab this motherfucker. With a short sword. Misses. Bonus action disengage. Get the fuck away. Ruler. Yeah. I'm off. Bye, guys. Oh no, sorry, she has 3 attacks. Sorry. Yeah, she's weird. Can I just retroactively do those? Just 3 attacks. Alright. I remembered. Yep. And another miss. And a last one.
Wait, she's attacking with a short sword.
Yeah.
So she's up close and personal with the thing.
Yeah.
And then she moves away.
Disengage. Bonus action.
Okay. That's it.
You maybe didn't hear it, but I said disengage. Alright. All of the misses. She knows when to cut the losses. She's in the next room.
So before Giuseppe gets to act, I'm gonna pull a legendary action.
Rip.
And basically in that like aftermath of like pulling itself through the rubble, it will just like brush over Giuseppe with a wing.
Wait, before you roll anything, I need to see if... That's the weird thing. If I want to cast shield, do I have to do it before you roll or after?
Sorry, tail attack, not wing.
Okay. Again, if I cast shield...
It's a reaction, so...
It's a reaction.
You can
do I have to
wait
wait,
for her
like-
to roll the attack, but before she tells you whether she hits or not.
Well, it does that automatically, so it's weird for us.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just like wondering, can I tell basically before it calls out the basically the attack roll? So if it's 16, it's not going to hit. But do I need to do it before that's
What
called
does
out?
the spell says?
Nothing.
I'm gonna tell you
It
this,
does.
Yeah.
Arbol. It's an adult red Draco Lich.
It's gonna hit.
Giuseppe's logic is this thing's so fucking big it ain't gonna miss me.
It's true. It says one reaction which you take when you are hit by an attack.
Yeah.
So I can take it when I'm hit. Because sometimes maybe if I'm gonna get hit anyway with the bonus AC, I'm not gonna cast shield. Like,
Yeah,
It can
I know.
happen when you know that it hits you.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna tell you if it hits you. I'm not gonna roll it publicly.
I'd be surprised if it can even miss. It's probably
These were
got
some
about...
shitty fucking rolls on Luis.
26.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Then I'm not. Then he's not even going
Yeah.
to do shield because shield is not going to help.
I mean, he doesn't know that, right?
He just knows that he gets hit.
Yeah.
He doesn't know meta.
My
Numbers.
point is that it's a red dragon. Trying to cast shield against an adult red dragon is
I mean-
probably not very effective
I mean-
anyway. This thing's wing buffeting you basically with its wing on the way through
It's
an
still-
entire solid
yeah,
stone
yeah.
wall.
Yeah.
It might still be a reaction because it's instinct, but
Oops. Hits him for 22 damage bludgeoning. I would also say slides him over here.
Hey, you're distant. Congrats.
Yeah. Ow.
Yeah, so basically, it comes in and in this like slithering movement through the rubble, there's like, it's like turning to see where everything is, and there's like a whip of like bones, just like a just like a bus, like bam into the chest, like just slides him over.
Uh-huh. Amazing.
You're like, ah. Okay, it's your turn, Giuseppe.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Oh god. Okay. He is going to get the fuck out of there.
there is
He's-
another door.
You saw an open. Yeah, well, yes, but he doesn't know if that's locked or not.
He doesn't
So
know
he's-
any of these doors are locked or not.
He's
Except for the
going
one where Louisa went through.
Yeah, Louisa went through a door.
That was open beforehand.
He is going to use Misty Step. 30
Yeah,
feet
everyone knows Mr. Step, yeah.
Yeah.
to that door. He's going to use his movement to get. Well, wait, no. Now he has everyone in view. That's stupid. Like, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna do anything.
This is a mess. Godspeed, everybody.
That's not gonna do anything.
I mean,
Uh.
if you're looking for inspiration, Avahira would tell you to message the others. We have a real problem here.
Yeah. Well, I
But-
cannot cast message because he already used a spell bonus
Yeah.
action.
Misty Step is an innate ability if it's because of.
No, it is not.
Is it
He doesn't
not for
have-
him?
Does he have fit? If
He is
you
fate
have-
touched. He is
Fate
Oh
fate
yeah,
touch.
touched.
wait, Fate Touch is an innate ability, it's not a spell.
Okay, amazing. Then he's going to take his movement. And
Come over there, buddy,
GTFO.
to safety.
do DTFO, and like he sells 7 feet, so he's gonna move there.
Yeah.
And then he's going to message Samira,
Yeah.
because that's the one he contacted before. And he's basically going to, I'm not gonna roleplay him, but in 25 words, undead red dragon at the entrance,
Help,
real bad situation, help now,
help, help,
Okay,
help,
for the
help,
remaining
help,
25
help,
words.
help, yes.
let me add you to the combat initiative.
Yikes. Okay.
Viera is obviously about to point this out to everyone. Huge fucking tremors at the entrance.
Yikes. Fuck my. Well, I suck. Vinny doesn't suck, but I suck. Where the fuck are we? I'm just reaching
Nowhere.
blindly in the dark. Well, if I use all my speed, I can have 120 feet.
You're doing fuck all at the moment, because it's Giuseppe ending his turn and then it's Viera.
I know.
And then I gotta find myself on this map.
Yeah, where the fuck are we?
We're to,
Can you just
the,
make?
we're to the top left of where they are.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, I found it.
Yeah,
Thank
we're
you for
not-
the point out.
I just zoomed out until it's all selectable.
Yeah, I was somewhere over here.
Yeah.
But this is like straight above us, so that's useful.
Yeah. And the turn for Giuseppe, please.
Sorry.
Would you mind deleting the kobolds? They're kind of cluttering. It's always a huge.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. I already have a gigantic initiative folder.
So Samira hasn't been able to communicate that she got a message
I
yet.
will also remove Meeple because he's still gonna sit here.
Yeah. She hasn't yet, no.
Okay, so Vieira's turn will basically be spent telling you guys that she just felt some huge tremors from she's not really sure where, but assuming it's at the entranceway because the only thing big enough to come through would be there. And something is in that direction creating, like obviously something big just fell or moved. And by big I mean like huge big. That's it. That's her turn.
Yeah, Bo is just gonna stay and cast his shoulders. He doesn't do anything yet.
Yeah. Ava.
Gotta find yourself.
Too many
Yeah,
fucking
you're so
character
over-
sheets, too many fucking
You
spell
are
options.
over here.
No, I know where I am.
Okay.
See.
Hey.
The question is, do I burn it or not? I've been deciding and deciding and deciding, and she's gonna go with the fact that it's a giant fucking red dragon, but we're gonna have to fight this fucking thing or it's gonna keep coming through walls. Which might slow it down. So, just checking. She is gonna use some of her movement there, so she's still got 14 feet of movement left. She's gonna yell at Bertram to follow and close the damn door before. Fuck it, I'm burning it. Let me just read the spell, because this is a spell of a level I haven't yet achieved in 5e, so. Okay, so she still has 14 feet of movement. She is going to whip around with her back to the door and begin ridiculously quickly casting Crown of Stars. And for everybody else, 7 star-like motes of light appear and start orbiting her head. And she's going to use a bonus action to send one of them at the dragon.
Nice.
Range spell attack. Presumably... Why am I targeting Ava when I'm actually targeting the dragon?
It's a self spell. I think all of your spells are accidentally self.
Yeah, because you put it on yourself to activate it, right?
Okay. Well, 23 to attack. Does that hit Mr. Dragon?
It hits. 19 to hit, by the way.
Okay. So he takes 36 radiant damage from one Crown of Star mote.
He absolute takes that, yes.
And then, no, that's because I'm zoomed out. I'm not closing the door just yet. So that was 14 movement. She can still...
I removed it from Ava because she targeted herself, so I deducted it from her health by accident.
Okay, yeah, definitely don't do that. She is going to move another 16 feet and basically just legging.
Yeah.
At this point. And she's going to point out we need to get the fuck out of this corridor because one breath weapon down here and we're dead.
Well, in the meantime,
And
it will do another legendary action and start beating its wings. Okay, and Bertram will have to do. Oh shit! Oh Oh shit!
Good to know you.
That's okay. He's still got his turn.
That's this much bludgeoning. So that's twice because he fell critically. So that's 28 bludgeoning.
No, you don't double the damage. You double the die.
No, damage is double. The critical hit is doubled with die. If you critically fail, you just take twice the damage, like with vulnerability.
Okay.
A minus 28. He goes like, "Ugh!" and gets basically slammed into the wall next to him and falls prone.
Oof. Yeah.
Okay. Samira.
I get that message. I hear what Vera is saying. I just. Fuck. This doesn't matter anymore. They're in big fucking trouble. There's a adult undead red dragon attacking them at the entrance. We need to go and help them. They need help. And I just start sprinting off, using my bonus action to activate one of my earrings, Flucht, and using Expeditious Retreat on myself, and my action dash. So I'm just all speed. I'm zooming. Okay, I... Oh.
Yeah, you have to hold down Control and then click.
Yeah, but I want
If you want to shove the disc into your pocket, as a free action, I will allow it.
Yes, that would be awesome. Thank you. Let me just delete that fucking light. There we go. Thank you. Alright, that was
This will be
30.
now a lot of shouting between each other.
Can you delete Vinny from the map? I can't move with Vinny.
Okay, I will delete Vinny from the map. Give me a
Thank
second.
you.
Also, do me a favor. Breathe.
Yeah?
Breathe.
Ah! Alright, now you just use...
I'm just making sure that it's only Vinny I'm deleting. Okay, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
There we go.
Alright.
Awesome.
35. The fucking... What are you bitch? It's 40, 50... Reaction. 55. That's 65, and here we have to double the speed, right? For the caltrops. 55 plus 40
Half
is...
it. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Can you fucking move? 95. Get through that door.
We gotta remind Lena to breathe.
That's 100.
I like how much on edge you are.
I am very on edge. Can I open this door too,
Yes.
or?
Yeah.
Alright.
Unlock.
I can make it. I hate doors.
Especially because all these doors are being opened by just pushing them open.
Yeah, and I'm here 120 feet, that's all I can do. That's my whole fucking turn.
Cassius.
Hearing that, I'm going to move. Oh wait, no. Yeah, let me.
Louisa, where are you? I lost you again.
Alright, that's Bo. Go away, Bo. That's not you.
Thank you. Thank
Do
you.
we want me to remove Bo?
Yeah, could you? Yes, please.
Yeah,
Because
please are a boss.
my order for Bo would be to, like, as soon as danger is, drop into the stone
I'm
and
gonna,
mill.
yeah, they're removed from the initiative order. I will just assume Bo has the same as yours, and Vinny has the same as Samira's at this point.
Thank you.
Easier. Yeah.
It's
Alright.
just movement with a familiar is awful.
30 feet.
That's Viera the whole time with the breath.
40,
My condolences.
55,
Chris is like never playing a Beastmaster ever again.
65.
To be fair, I've never played one, so I was curious. And
It
I
has its
always
benefits
prefer.
and downsides, yeah.
I always prefer wizards anyway. So
Okay, I can only make it with my move, action dash, and bonus action dash until colliding with the wall again. here. Because half movement because of fucking caltrops.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn.
That's why it is speed monkeys. Okay, where the fuck is Nimrod at?
Back up there.
Thank you. Where's the token? Give me a second. Ah, there we go. Thank you.
Keep in mind that in his large form he doesn't fit through most of the doors. So
Yeah, he's gotta take the normal everything. So that's he can only action dash. So that he can only action dash. So that's 100.
Really gotta have that mobile feat. Everyone's fucking faster.
30.
I hate it.
That's
Well, you can bonus
40.
action dash as well.
Yeah, that's what I did.
55,
I can't do that.
60. That's
So you guys are going to be miles ahead of me,
60.
but that's fine. I'm an archer anyway, so...
you get through the fucking door, bitch.
What I would say is start looking at spells and items in case you plan on casting anything or using anything.
Yeah.
Man, am I fucking glad I took that one spell.
Yeah, he would be right here. Alright. That's yeah. Bonus action, he can't really do anything with his bonus action. No. That's it.
Hey, Braff.
Yep. Apparently I'm colliding with a wall.
Doors are awful, yes.
Okay. So that was normal movement speed, then you've got 25 at half movement speed. So he actually only needs 15 at half movement speed.
He could have also jumped over it.
That's fine, 5, and then he can move 5 more. That's his full turn. Bertram's turn!
Buddy.
Yeah.
Don't die! In the
Well.
meantime.
The first thing he will do is go invisible.
There you go, buddy.
I can tell you now that's a dumb idea, but sure. How much does he know about Dracoliches?
Nothing like. I would say he would know from history.
Okay. But
There
not
was
combat
one that
experience.
occurred. Yeah, there was actually one that wreaked havoc.
Yeah, fine. Sure. Because that was going to be my next question. What does Avahira know about Dracoliches?
She would know the same thing because there was one blue Dracolich that wreaked havoc during the
history,
red
yeah.
light.
Okay.
Or right before the red light. It was like one of the like basically major bad omens occurring along with like undead army plagues and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
You have a bad feeling about our situation as the researchers.
I have a bad feeling about Bertram's situation as the researchers. Yep.
Hey, at least they didn't find the secret door, so I'm happy.
We're clustered up, everybody. We're fucked.
And then he will miss the step out of there.
Not yet. He still needs to stand up because Misty Step doesn't get
Yeah, he
you out
will.
of being prone.
He will stand up. You can't see that. Anyway, I mean, I'm gonna do this. And then... he-
Don't forget the wall.
Yeah.
Fuck my life.
The wall will hinder you.
Yep. And you can't Misty Step into a square occupied by a friendly.
No, he will miss a step somewhere where he can see it. So here, and then he will basically put a hand on Giuseppe and just whisper, I'm here. And stay, because great invisibility, fuck yeah. He will, however, let me just check the order. Who's next?
Dragon, and then the top of the round, Louisa.
Louisa. He will remind Louisa of her training and that he trusts her and that she knows what she's doing, and give her 1 inspiration die. I think he's 1d8 at that point.
Oh, is it bad?
Yeah.
Huh.
1d8.
Thank you.
Might want to get rid of the prone condition on him.
Yeah. Yes, Maya?
Light is flickering.
Didn't close the door though.
He
missed
bamfed.
his
He couldn't
stat.
have.
Yeah.
He couldn't have.
Yeah, no.
Expect toast.
Alright.
But he will do that. There we go. And then move back. He had enough movement left for that. There you go. That's Bertram.
Yeah. Alright, I'm ready to get rammed. Throw me through the walls, everybody.
Ready to get rid.
I
Words.
mean-
Wanna
Hey!
just highlighting something.
Yes?
There we go. Nothing.
Ay. The dragon's got a Kool-Aid Manus. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
How do you
Kool-Aid
know?
Manus. Because it did it before! For the front entrance.
It's exactly what it does. So you
Yeah.
hear a roar.
No shit.
So I need basically all of you to roll me dexterity saving throws.
Boy.
I just roll normal, right?
DC 15.
Okay. Dex
I'm
save.
just checking something.
I'm good. I'm just good. I'm a rogue. I'm good.
You rip, wizard.
Bertram rolled 16. I'm still on like. Yeah.
14. This is gonna hurt everybody involved.
I'm good. I succeeded, so I evasion this shit.
Yeah, Louise is gonna be the only one left alive.
I know my training.
So who failed?
Everyone apart from Louisa.
Giggity. Everyone takes. Let me just see. This plus another d6.
What the fuck?
21 bludgeoning damage and half on a save.
Yeah,
Evasion, so I take none.
Giuseppe is down.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
That's a yikes.
Checking if there's.
Bertram is down and no longer invisible.
That's a yikes.
Research is going down.
Yeah, there ain't shit that he can do about that. No, he's down. That's it.
Okay. So he burst through with his claw attacks, and now he's gonna bite.
Huh. Ah.
EPK, but wrong party.
Yeah.
I assume
Who
it
are you
hits.
Who are you
Louisa.
attacking? Oh yeah, hits, of course.
Oof.
I
Oi.
take a reaction on Candy Dodge.
Okay.
That's half. That is.
Does she have resistance to fire or anything?
She doesn't have any resistances.
Okay. Well, then it's half damage, right?
Yeah,
16.
16. Okay.
As he bites, it's not just piercing, like the fangs are like sinking through her leather. But there's the smell of burning leather along with it, as it like it's the bite itself is like super heated.
Lovely. This is delightful.
Its turn.
It's time. Okay.
There we go. It's like right above you, basically.
Question.
Yeah.
Since she has 3 attacks, does it mean she has 3 actions?
No, 3 attacks.
Okay, just 1 action then.
Yeah.
Aight. Bonus action disengage, and action drag Bertram back. Like, action grapple and drag Bertram away.
Yeah.
So that's 5.
You're moving half speed when you're dragging him.
She is 15 then. Over here. He's right next to me.
Disengage is 1 movement, and you can do like still your movement.
Disengage is bonus actions. I can take my normal movement. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait a second. She's not. We only have so much fucking space. We need to prioritize moving, so I'm not gonna disengage. I'm going to use my bonus action to use the click the boots of speed.
Okay.
That
well.
means I have
Let's
double speed,
back
but
this up.
yeah. It has disadvantage on opportunity attacks on me.
Okay, so click the boots of speed as bonus.
Toggle effect. As bonus action.
And then as a full action, you're grabbing Bertram and you're booking it.
Yeah, so that means I have
30.
Bertram 30 feet to book it.
Okay.
A bonus
move,
action.
And I'll put Bertram next to you.
Sorry, give me a second. I need to ruler. That's
You can
20
try
feet.
doors on your way, by the way.
Okay. This doesn't look good. Trying that one. That doesn't look good either. Okay. We won't make it down there, so we good.
I would say 1 door you can try, right? Is it not like trying left and right as you move, right? So,
Yeah.
okay, so bam.
Yeah. You need to make your disadvantage attack.
Yeah.
I want to see how much I get ripped apart.
Claw. Oh wait, that was attack, disadvantage.
Hits. It's 19, okay. That's manageable.
I love that this is a self-assured Dracolich. Oh my god.
Well, it's dead. It's not got much reason to fear anything, really.
Exactly.
Okay, that's
Alright. That's yeah, I can't skip my turn because you haven't brought it to my turn yet.
yeah.
Still need. Yeah, there we go. Now it's my the end of my turn, right? Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
We're
Layla's gonna-
cornered. This sucks.
Layla's gonna book it. 20. 30.
This sucks. Absolute ass.
45. She is going to. She can do like monk shit where she can run also with bonus action dash, right?
Yeah. Keep in mind her speed is insane.
That costs a key point, right? If I remember
think
correctly.
so, yeah.
It's been a very long time since I played monks. No, those are like Cassius. So then she's gonna move to basically turning around the corner, and she's going to. Oh wait, sorry. No. That's going to be just the action dash because this costs a bonus action to cast jump. So she's going to use this. I'm gonna take that key point back because I'm gonna action dash with her, and then she's gonna use the bonus action jump to triple her jump distance, and she's gonna jump over the caltrops.
Yeah.
So basically,
I'm pretty sure she could jump this with a running jump without
without the how much is
Yeah.
a running jump?
calculate. jump distance. Here you go. You're welcome.
Okay.
She's 5'7".
And what's her strength score? Not amazing.
And don't forget to take Monk Step of the Wind.
Oh, right. Oh, that's correct. He does have the Step of the Wind. Sorry. Too many tabs. Strength is 8. Normally 8 feet, but the Step of the Wind does 16 feet horizontally.
Yeah, so she doesn't even need to use the extra thing. Right?
Well,
20
it's
feet.
20 feet.
Yeah.
So she can just like jump in there and then
Yeah.
half move in the rest of the way. Okay, yeah, she's gonna do that. So, oop. So then it's 10 feet. Yeah, well, 10 feet there. Then she has 35 feet left over from the action. So that's 20. What's my left? Walls, thank you. And she's going to then use the bonus action key point to dash even further.
It's like, see you tomorrow!
Later! And she makes it until this door, which she slams open. And that's her turn. Death saving throw, I guess?
Yes.
Which is a constitution saving throw, right? Or no, just a d10?
Just a D10. 10 or above is a success, I think, isn't it? Ooh, that's a D. Why did you roll a D10? A D20.
Yeah.
D20.
Sorry.
DC 10.
DC 10.
Not a D10.
I am frazzled.
It's like,
Take your
I'm
time.
not much better. I'm not much better. There you go.
Success!
Yay!
There you go.
That's Giuseppe's turn. Not dying.
Viera's turn. I gotta find her again.
Huh.
That's a breath. There's Viera. Fucking movement do I have?
You don't have bonus action
already-
dash yet, right?
Already
Right?
used it. Nope. So,
But you get a bonus action Misty Step, that's something at least.
35. No, I don't. Used it already.
Ooh, okay, that sucks.
30. So I've got 35 left. So technically that'll be 45 movement. 55 movement. 60. And then I could move 5 more. So that's the end of my turn. That's all I got.
Ava.
Yeah, now I gotta find
She's
Ava.
somewhere down here.
Quick.
I also want to point out that at this
Mechanics
point,
question.
it's also having trouble fitting in here. It's
Yeah.
currently stuck.
Quick mechanics question. If Ava is dragging the body, can she put the body 5 feet away from her? So if, for example, she moved to that square that I'm highlighting,
Mm-hmm.
could she put Giuseppe's body there, for
I'm
example,
allowing it
or
because
there,
you're spending
for
an action
example?
anyway to basically do
drag.
that. Yeah.
Wait, it's an action to drag a body.
Yeah, because
You gotta grapple.
grapple.
Sorry, Giuseppe. How much? This is where it boils down to how much does she value Giuseppe?
Very much.
Wow.
To the point where she's gonna die if.
I also want to point out that she is probably aware that something like this probably has a very low wisdom.
It's got an even lower intelligence. I'm just double checking something very quickly. That is not concentration.
However, she would also know that it has magic resistance probably, because creatures this legendary usually have.
Yes. You might have to deduct this from the creature again, so she's not casting it again, but she's using a second mote from the Crown of Stars as a bonus action. Which is 1d20 plus 10 to attack.
No.
Fucking take it, bitch.
Double the dice, the damage
So
dice.
it's 8d12.
Nice.
Oh, no, that's 9. That's 8.
Never mind. Ava can solo just one.
Ooh.
49.
Please describe this, just this epic hit, like what it looks like.
In a momentary wild panic as she glances down at Giuseppe and then glances at the Dracolich trying to tear its way through the walls, she absent-mindedly just slings one of these motes towards its face, hoping that it'll hit, and she's too distracted otherwise to see what happens.
Yeah.
The dragon itself is tearing its way into the walls, and with its mouth open, trying to snap down on her, the mote goes straight down its throat and explodes in a radiant explosion inside
And
its
there's
mouth.
like bone
Shuddering.
bits and sinews, like singed, burning, flying off, as like an entire chunk, like was ripped out of side of the neck.
In addition to a little bit of a panic and not seeing an awful lot else as choice right now, she's just gonna turn, realizing that she's probably the only chance Giuseppe has right now, and she's gonna take a step back and then step forward in an arcane display of extreme power, and she knows that this is probably gonna get done. But she's basically going to target that area with a synaptic static blast. So it's got to make a intelligence saving throw.
Just outside the range. Oh yeah.
However,
Yeah,
Intelligence score, what is it?
it
No.
will
it's gonna use magic resistance.
it will
to
use one of its
succeed.
legendary resistances to succeed. Yes.
Okay.
Which is fine, because he's still then gonna take 10 points more of psychic damage.
Excellent. Yep.
And she's got her movement left. She's gonna hope that she has pissed this thing off enough that it's gonna go for her and not Giuseppe.
Yep.
And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She's basically running to there, opening the door and taunting it to follow her.
throwing insults in Ignan.
Yeah. And then free action to close the door again. That's her turn.
It
Samira.
is once more time to haul ass. 10 feet. 40 feet. That's my movement. 30 feet with my bonus action dash.
I also want to point out that this. Just give me a second. Stop.
Uh-huh.
Stop.
Yeah? Yeah, sorry.
Stop.
Okay. Okay, I'll back you.
Because. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I need to rearrange something because of the.
Rearrange some
Sheer-
walls.
Yeah.
Because of the rearranging of walls.
I don't really see much.
Give me a moment.
Sure, of course, of course. Oh, now I know what you mean.
If you move a bit forward, you will see a crack.
Yeah, I see a crack. Ooh, okay, but just a crack.
Yes. But it looks like potentially you could slam through the fucking wall.
Now you know what I'm gonna do?
Let me pull up
Carefully
object
tiptoe around the
AC.
wall.
Object.
Kool-Aid Man it back in its
Object
face.
AC. Object. I really need to bookmark this somewhere. Object hit points, object armor class. It is stone, AC 17.
Woof. I better not fucking miss.
Samira's gonna miss the wall.
Fair
Okay,
enough,
Don't you have
miss
don't you have
I get-
don't you have
I get-
advantage on attacks against immobile objects?
Yes,
Like-
you do.
I do? Okay.
Yeah, advantage, because it's just an object.
It's a wall at the
Yeah.
end of the day. It ain't moving.
I,
Well,
If it ain't
except
moving.
if a dragon pushes through it.
Still
Oh, rip!
Yikes.
Oh,
What
yeah,
that
it's
means
not
is you
missed.
slam into the wall, but it just doesn't go through the cracked part, you slam into the solid part.
Yeah,
yeah, and I attack again.
You got the wrong side of the crack.
Wrong side or crack.
that just sounds so wrong on so many levels. Yeah, it is.
There we go.
Now you know which side the wall is
And
weakest at.
it's automatically critting because it's. Did you crit roll?
It's auto crit, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I did a crit. That's 20.
20. Okay. Yeah, that slams through it. It crumbles. It will create an opening. I will make you that opening.
Thank you.
It's like I can see other parts of the map, but nothing to do with the area where the fight's actually happening right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I have. Okay.
You
it's
see the backside of this thing.
lovely. I have.
Doesn't look great.
Yeah, I have basically the only thing I can do is move 10 more feet, and I'm not gonna move close to it right now. Fuck that. I'm gonna back up a bit.
Like, fuck this shit. Nope.
Yeah, I don't know where to back up. Well, 5 feet there, and I hate walls. Can I go sideways to that spot next here?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. Walls are shitty, but there's my turn.
Cassius.
Where am I? There. Okay.
Vieira's there. You're moving without disadvantage. Like, you move normal speed because your ranger is with you.
Okay. That's better.
Incorrect. I don't automatically remove bad surfaces.
Okay, never mind. If she leads, then. Right.
It's only if traveling for more than an hour, but
Okay, never mind.
That's true. Vieira moves. I need to double read that.
Yeah. Never mind. Cassius.
I know
moves
it's definitely for other people. It's only normal travel if you travel for more than an hour.
That's gay. That's gay. I will. Cassius seeing everyone.
The beauty of the ranger not moving, ignoring everything on the ground. It's great. I love it.
Seeing everyone.
Except
move
I
past.
ignore difficult terrain.
Cassius doesn't.
Yeah, but that means I would have moved 5 feet further forward last round.
Every little bit counts. Seeing Layla sprint past him way further ahead, and Samira as well, he's too slow with these fucking caltrops. He's gonna cast haste on himself. And he's gonna schmoof. Up!
Why'd you move me?
What the fuck? Now everything is gone again. Ah! There I am.
Did the Dracolich just roll stats?
Ignore
I
that.
think so.
I misclicked.
It rolls stats. Good to know. It's having a baby currently. Good
yeah.
to know.
Yeah, it's gonna lay an egg. It's fine.
Walls? Go away.
I know. Just move yourself through the doors. Manually.
Yeah. It's
It
okay,
sucks.
but I'm doing math in my head and as we speak. So, there was 20. There was another 20. So that's 60. And then he can catch up to them
There's a
here
wall in between, yeah.
and still have 20 feet of movement left. But
Do
he
you
sees
want to
them.
move though?
Do you see those two backed up there? Is gonna wait. Well, like, what the
Do
fuck's
you
going?
Do you want to move though?
What the fuck's going on? And he's gonna go to the wall here. and that's his turn. Action, bonus action, dash, action, and normal movement in haste. Yeah. Oh, and my armor class is also higher. I will adjust that.
I just lost him. There he is. There's him. Alright. Okay.
I also loving that my camera gets automatically adjusted. Just,
Good for you.
the camera for the stream gets automatically adjusted. It's
Yeah,
like part of
that's-
that one.
That's helpful.
Yeah.
Okay, 10 feet, and through the door, that's 15. Alright, let's get back to measurement. It's 30 feet. Fucking door. Fuck you, door. Can I... Door. 35. 45. 50, 70. Well, I'm action dashing now. 70. That's right here. That's 90. I still have 10 feet, so right in front.
Good luck.
And a bonus action. Rage.
Rage. I would like to rage, please.
Rage. That's a stunt.
It's my next character, French barbarian. I would like to rage.
Please do that.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Motherfucker.
Matt.
Merde.
I would then demand that you actually swear in French.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know that many swear words in French.
You
I
can
will
look
try.
it up.
You gotta make a list. You gotta make a list. There's homework involved.
Bertram makes a death saving throw. Yeah, that's one success. Guess who turns around now?
Oh shit.
That's why I put Nimrod in front. Because he's the one who puts himself in front.
So it will glance through here. It cannot get through yet, but it sees things, right?
Hey, bitch. Just a snarling
It
Nimrod.
starts glowing from within,
Oh.
Oof. Alright, let me look at
and
his
then it will
resistance.
breathe. So,
Okay.
and basically, Layla and Nimrod need to roll DC 21 dexterity saving throws.
He got a roll an N20, but he has advantage because of danger sense. Okay.
I don't think I have advantage.
Look
or
at that
something.
dice!
Nope. But he can't cut it.
Let's see. Oh, God. What was the DC?
21.
21.
Let
Yes!
me exit.
Best NPC!
So she
Get
takes
fucked,
half.
Nimrod.
And I take full.
He takes full 56, yes.
Half is 28, in case you needed to work it out.
Thank you.
That's an enormous blow. But he's gonna transform immediately.
Okay, so it just turned around and there's this Cassius, you can feel the searing heat just pour through the door. Basically, when he stops breathing, you would have to, like, on your next turn, you have to step away from the wall because these walls are No, actually, fuck that. Walls are melting. Like, it just melted down the walls. Remember that plane outside the mine that was like molten rock and nothingness? Now you can imagine, now you have a very good idea who did this.
It's fucking a Charlon, of course it is.
Chardalon, yes. I think that's it for it. It doesn't have any bonus actions. No, it doesn't have any bonus actions. Then it's also not targeting itself. So it's gonna be top of the round, Louisa.
She's gonna use her action to pour a superior healing potion to Bertram's mouth. That's 26. He's up and at it now. And with and movement, 5 feet, kick out. Does this bitch? Yeah, she just has a bonus action. She can't really do much with her bonus action, so she's just gonna Hunter's Mark it. And step right back in. That's her turn.
Layla.
Fuck.
Lay on hands.
Don't forget the, lay on hands, golden skin, cure wounds. She has options.
Yeah.
Gotta prepare for my own round. This is nerve-wracking.
She doesn't want to really stick in that same fucking group and get breathed on again. What was this golden skin thing again? I need to read that. It's in the Channel Divinity.
It's the golden suit
Yeah.
as an action.
Twice her calendar level, so she would get 12 as an action.
Yeah.
Okay. And she doesn't want to be in this space. Okay, she's going to use her bonus action. Because it's all dim light, and I should have thought about that before. She's basically going to shadow step behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to encase herself in her golden armor.
Yeah.
With Channel Divinity. So she gains temporary hit points equal to twice her calendar level, so she gains
6.
12.
twice the paladin level, she gains 12. And that stacks actually with the max hit points that she got earlier from Viera. Thank you, Viera.
Yeah.
And that's her action. Her bonus action, she is not going to move. She's basically going to try to distract it from this side and ready to stab to bonk it.
Bonk it.
Yep. Giuseppe, my lad.
Lad, are you
Saving
alive? Ooh, that's
One
No,
success,
that's a
one
failure.
fail.
That's a failure.
Yeah, now I gotta find the person who's gonna arrive when the fight's over. Right.
Yeah.
There
Especially if Ava hits it again with another 49 damage, but alright.
So that's 10, 31. Oh. That's her movement. And then that's 25. Viera is going to Misty Step that last 30 feet, using it as a bonus action, actual spell cast. So that's Misty Step is second level, isn't it? So that's 3 spell points.
Yeah.
Layla is there. I can't cast anything, but she's then just gonna drop her bow off her shoulder and loose an arrow straight at it. So, target. And is Layla's technically within 5 feet?
She definitely is.
Misses. That's the end of her turn.
Alright, Ava, get it.
Now I gotta find the other NPC. There she is. I'm gonna open the door. I assume the Dracolich is turned away from her right now.
By the way, you're hearing things behind you. There's a whole bunch of kobolds running up.
Yeah. Okay. I assume the kobolds are running up. She opens the door. She can see Giuseppe is down and the Dracolich is turned around, right?
Yes. Yeah.
So
No.
So closes the door and then like back off.
she's going to, as she's running down the corridor, she hurls yet another mote at the dragon. 21, does that hit? Yep. It takes another 21 radiant damage from a third mote. And then she basically scrabbles down and kneels next to Giuseppe and pours a potion of superior healing down his throat. Yeah. 29 points of healing to Giuseppe. Yeah, all good. So that's her action to use the potion on Giuseppe. Her bonus action is used up, so that's the end of her go. And that was all of her movement too. Samira's
That's
turn.
me. Alright, don't worry, I'll take care of this. 5 feet here, 5 feet here, 5 feet here. I'll just reach my hand backwards to Nimrod, just say come along, and I action a Radiant Steppers. Out of there. Just. We are gonna be right at the other side. If you could move, that would be lovely. And it has to do the saving throw, a con save of DC 14. Okay, I'm gonna roll the damage then. Hey, that's a low damage roll. But it'd be how it be.
Okay. So, just one more time the Viera thing before we do that. Okay.
The Viera thing.
Yeah, that was 21. Oh, sorry, Ava. 21. Okay, that was fine. It deducted
21
it.
radiant damage.
Yeah.
29 points of healing to Giuseppe, so he's back up and no longer has to worry about
21.
death saves.
I'll
Do they
deduct
get
it.
this? Do they get exhaustion levels?
Yes.
Yeah, he should then get one.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, you added already to Giuseppe. Awesome. Thank you for that.
I don't think I can on his sheet because he's not a
Yeah,
He's on
not a full
29.
character. Oh yeah, I added the health. Yeah,
Yeah.
but not
yeah.
the
He
exhaustion.
doesn't have exhaustion levels.
Yeah, it's fine. Just mark it somewhere. Like, make a...
Yeah.
Write it down.
So, Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
By the way,
So-
the lightning, the moat tore another chunk out of it.
Mhm. It's kind of what Ava's hoping for.
Is that a magical radiant step? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
It will just pass it.
So it doesn't even take the half damage.
It does take the half damage.
So it takes 4 radiant damage. And with my remaining bonus action, I'm gonna rage.
Yeah.
Let me just roll that wild surge effect.
That means you burn 2 legendary resistances.
Yeah, but it still gets. Did you do the saving
Ooh,
throw?
nice.
Is that-
Yeah. Sorry.
Is that radiant step technically a magic effect? Because he gets advantage on the roll if it is. Don't
Yeah,
Draco
it is
Liches
a-
have magic resistance?
Yeah, he saved on it. Like, he just burned one of the legendary resistances. Just way out, but he still takes half damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
But you rolled the original roll with advantage on the saving throw.
I didn't roll it. The legendary resistance, he can just choose to save. Like, succeed.
Sure. Okay.
Oh no, but this is if he fails it. Oh, sorry.
I think
You
what
are-
is what what he's saying is that, you can choose to save it if you fail with the roll.
Yeah. She
He
failed.
didn't fail
Yeah.
with the roll.
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
have
that's
doubted
what I
it.
didn't think. So he's
Yeah.
still got 2 legendary
Yeah,
resistances
thank you.
He
left.
still got 2, but he still took the 4
Yeah,
radiant
yeah.
damage. And the
Thank you.
radiant, the light around me is multicolored and protective, so I and everyone within 10 feet of me that's an ally gets +1 to AC.
Mm-hmm.
That means, Layla, you also get +1 to AC.
Nice.
And yeah, that's my turn.
Before you do anything, it will tail attack. I will roll a d4. On 1, it will be Layla. On 2, nobody. Actually, on 1. On 1 and 2, it will be Layla. On 2 and on 3 and 4, it will be on 3 will be Samira. On 4, it will be Nimrod. Yeah,
Oh no.
Layla.
Oh no, +1 to AC, don't forget.
Yep.
Tail attack. Misses.
Miss.
Ooh.
Okay, guys, please remind me also, help me, but that with the Aura of Protection, people within 10 feet of her get
bonus
things-
to saving throws.
bonus to saving throws equal to her charisma modifier, so
Okay.
What's her charisma modifier?
that's a +2.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
That is all saving throws, isn't it? It's not
That's
like
all
saving
saving
throws
throws.
versus magic.
That's all saving throws.
Who failed
Cassius.
the breath weapon saving throws? And would they have succeeded if they had a +2?
No, I
I
wouldn't
don't
have.
think so.
No, I
So-
rolled 15.
Yeah, it was a 21.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
only
just
she,
checking.
she made
Just
it
checking.
herself.
She
but-
made it and she made it.
Yeah.
But thank you for checking.
Yeah.
Alright.
By the way,
Cassius
guys,
is-
congrats on fighting your first real dragon.
Pulse is a real dragon.
Don't say congratulations yet. We're not live. We're
Alright.
only alive if we end the fight alive.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
And then we still have Miss Bitch Pence to turn up and spoil everything at the end.
So Cass is gonna do Booming Blade. And he's basically gonna rush towards the dragon with 2 attacks because of haste. Thank you very much. And there's an ally within 5 feet. Right? And do we do flanking? Yeah, right.
Can you flank a dragon? Legit
I mean-
question. Given its size.
It's a very good question. Can you flank
Well,
a huge creature?
Don't see why not. I mean, the general principle is that it's distracted by trying to hit something else.
Yeah, but it can hit something else with like wings and tails and
Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, you can, apparently.
Wait, he's within 5 feet of me. I have the Nimrod has this total square feature. Sorry, it doesn't say the text, but your friends have advantage on melee attack rolls against any creature within 5 feet of you that is hostile to you. So you would have
Okay.
advantage anyway.
amazing.
Is that all allies have advantage on attack rolls, not just melee attack rolls?
Yeah,
Melee,
melee. Oh, it's melee.
attack. Okay.
melee.
Alright, so that's critical damage for that one. Then it's the sneak attack. Do that one first.
I also want to point out as you cut for it, it's not just cutting with the dagger. The bits of flesh and bone it touches, it's sizzling out the innate flame and heat. It's almost like it's putting it out wherever it's touching the creature.
Okay. Sneak attack formula looks weird because it has seal 6-2. Like sealing already takes the. What the fuck? That's a weird command.
Oh, because it does like 6. It does your. It's half your level basically. It's a sneak attack dice.
Oh, okay. So that's the 3d6.
Yeah.
But because it's a critical hit, that should be doubled, right?
But it
Yeah,
didn't
you
roll
double
dice.
dice.
Ah,
just-
okay. Yeah, because the critical hit with sneak attack is always broken, so it never rolls 66.
Yeah, but like judging by your sheet is broken on the sneak attack.
Yeah, it looks very strange. I didn't really do anything with it. Attack damage, seal 6.
Yeah, just roll it manually for now.
Okay.
We'll
Yeah, I'll
check.
just.
At a different
Yep.
time.
So ignore that 18.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah. And that's then Oh, so 17 in total with this double the dice. Should have rolled 66. I'm stupid.
Yeah, it's fine.
Then it's the booming blade that goes off. Measure template. All right, here you go.
And suddenly all the kobolds cower.
That's also doubled because of the critical hit. So 8 damage. That was my one attack.
Thunder damage.
Sorry?
It's 8 thunder damage.
Yeah, thunder damage. For some way it's also from Giuseppe, but
It doesn't look great, the thing, by the way. It's starting to slowly fall apart.
yeah. And that's why I'm just gonna attack it again because of haste. Get 2 attacks. Okay. That's Cassius's turn.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, I'm going to action. Yeah, he's going to action turn into his huge wolf form. Well, large, not huge, sorry. I took the wrong one, the smaller one. Sorry. Delete? How did that work? Can you delete it? I'm sorry. Shinny?
Yeah?
Could you delete both of the Nimrod tokens, please? I put the wrong ones down.
I will pull this one and
This one is the correct one. We could technically move that one out of the way, right, for later.
yeah, just let me add what's his 7.12, right?
Yeah, 7.12.
7.12 update, and I'll leave it for later
Mm-hmm.
because of just the health, right? But
Yeah.
I will do this, and I will just make his invisible there.
And what I'm gonna do with my bonus action, I'm going to use since I'm already raging, I'm going to use bonus action Crimson Right.
No,
No,
you have a ice breath weapon.
that's a bonus action.
No, it's not. But like
He
yeah.
turns into a wolf with an action.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, I kept thinking he's doing it as a bonus action, but no, never mind.
No, shape changer. That's an action.
Yeah, okay.
Sadly enough, I checked. Is only
On your next
real...
turn, you can.
Yeah, exactly. On my next turn, I get through. This time on my bonus action, I'm gonna use the Crimson Right. So that's a D6 that I reduct 3 from my current HP. And now I have my paws are cold. Damage extra. So that's that.
My paws are cold.
My paws are cold.
Apparently it's Nimrod's turn again.
No, it's not.
Yeah, because
If
it's twice on the board, yeah.
Yeah.
Which direction is this Draclich facing?
Towards Cassius.
Yikes. Help.
Ibrath's basically gonna run 20 feet straight towards it. MVP Ibrath, let's go. And then we're going to target it and pounce. So it's gonna do, say, 1 bite attack if it succeeds, so it's claw attack. Oh, he misses.
Doesn't he also get advantage because of Nimrod?
Oh yeah, if it's melee, then yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
With the melee, then you have
I'll
advantage.
just re-roll second time.
So I have the barbarian plus I have
23,
attack
ooh.
now, so it's top.
Dracolich needs to make a DC 12 saving throw or be knocked prone.
Yeah, that ain't gonna.
DC what? For
DC 12 strength
Does that
saving
work
throw.
on
No.
huge creatures?
Yep. There, it literally says if the panther moves at least 20 feet towards a creature and then hits it with a claw attack on the same turn, that target must succeed.
Right.
And there are no immunities to
If
that.
we ever fight a titan like
he
Ibrath
saves,
attack
I
with,
believe.
Ibrath can knock it prone. Yeah, he saves. Which is fine.
But it would have been funny.
But blah blah
It
blah.
would have been funny, yeah.
If the target is prone, the panther can make one bite attack as a bonus action, which it can't do. So that is how much of this wall is a wall to this side of Ibrath.
When you have like that darkness, that's like wall.
Okay, so
The part
the next
where
question
Yeah.
is, does moving behind that wall, which is still technically within range of the Dracolich, trigger an attack of opportunity?
no, because it's still within its box.
Right. And is that still within its box technically?
Yes, the very corner.
Okay. In that case, Ibrath is going to move there. Sorry, Cassius, he doesn't want to be in front of another breath weapon.
that's what I should have done. I should have moved a little bit to the right. Shit.
And then it's Bertram's turn.
Yay!
And he's up.
He will thank Louisa.
Of course.
So he actually has no. Sorry. Let me see.
Select another NPC that can actually see what's going on in this fight.
That's the good thing about having angles.
Yeah. It's like I'm looking at Ibrath and all he can see is a wall and Cassius, basically.
I mean,
So
Cassius.
everything important.
He will come
That's
around the
exactly. That's the only thing you need to see.
corner, and he
Amazing.
will cast slow.
Ooh,
Oh,
on it.
very good.
Well,
that
If
would
it
be really
sticks.
nice.
If
it's
it
not.
sticks.
It's not. It's not gonna
It's not
stick.
gonna
Legendary
happen,
resistance,
but it would
yeah.
be very
Yeah.
nice. Still.
DC 15 Wisdom. It's not particularly great at Wisdom because it's dead.
It might just
Well, at
burn
least
another.
it's gonna use one of its resistances. You know.
Yeah.
Fails.
Ooh, so is it gonna burn one though? That's
Yes.
the question.
Yeah, that was his action.
That is a good question. I need to read that spell.
Who's next? He is next.
Yep.
30-foot radius. Holy shit, that's quite big.
So who's getting fucked today?
He will put a hand on Louisa's shoulder, because he's right there. No, actually, let me just check. Who's Louisa? Louisa's next there.
Louisa's next. She already has inspiration, just so you know.
Okay, then he will give another inspiration to Giuseppe.
Okay. 1d8, right?
1d8, yes.
For attacks and saving throws, if I remember
Exactly, yeah.
correctly.
Attacks and saves.
Oh no, I'll take this back. He's doing something else. Sorry, I didn't see this. He's gonna start talking at it. Basically shit talking it very eloquently, right? basically, he can spin words laced with magic that unsettle a creature and cause it to doubt itself. As a bonus action, he can expend one use of his bardic inspiration and choose one creature he can see within 60 feet. He can roll the bardic inspiration die, and that's a d8. 5. The creature must subtract this number rolled from the next saving throw it makes before the start of his next turn. So let's remember this.
Is that not a saving throw?
It's a saving. No, he just applies
That's
it.
just an effect.
Yeah. So
Oh,
next
wow.
time the
Unsettling
dragon,
words is just an
Yeah.
effect. Yeah.
it will
That
have to
seems pretty
deduct
good,
5. Yeah. So, and then he will duck in there.
Good man. Self-preservation of following.
Yeah.
The rest of us have none.
It's Dragon Boy.
But he's doubting himself. He doesn't know if he can do this.
Well, for the
Oh,
first
boy.
time in its non-existence.
Um,
Oh boy.
It's not so self-assured anymore, but it still gets its fire breath. Amazing.
he's going to use Nimrod, since he's going to attack. Nimrod's going to use one of his blood maledicts,
Yeah.
which is going to be the, let me just go, blood curse of the eyeless. That means the creature has to, I use my reaction to roll one of my d6s. Can it be blinded first? Can Dracula be blinded?
Dead, probably not.
Check, please.
Charm. It can be blinded. Yes.
Awesome. So on the next attack roll, it has to reduce by 6.
Is that because it's got the blinded condition?
When a creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an attack, you can use your reaction to roll 1 Hemocraft die, that one is d6, and subtract the number rolled from a creature's attack roll. You can choose to use this feature after a creature's roll, but before the DM determines whether the attack hits or misses.
But is all of that based on because you've blinded it?
The creature is immune to this curse if it's immune to the blinded condition. Otherwise, it just happens.
Okay. I would point out that most undead have blind sight, so I'm not sure how that might contradict if it does have blind
But
sight.
it doesn't matter. It's not doing an attack roll anyway.
Yeah.
Yo, really?
Okay, then I wouldn't have used
Really?
it.
He was
Okay.
just up. Come on, man.
Oh, alright.
Who's he breathing on is the real question.
Ava and Giuseppe.
Come on.
Ava gets to roll with advantage because Giuseppe is in front of her.
No.
Hey. Rip.
Oh boy. Okay, wait. I maybe have something. No.
I'm just
I
double checking
don't.
if Ava has anything. I doubt she does.
Yeah, I tried. This was only for attack. Sorry. Couldn't have used it anyways. I tried.
Okay, Giuseppe is gonna... Okay, I'm first gonna make the saving throw, because otherwise
She
he's not
gets
gonna do much.
advantage on saving throws against Dragon Breath anyway.
What?
What?
Specifically against Dragon Breath?
Yeah, Ava does, yeah.
What?
Yeah. Ironically, I was like, when I took this item, I was like, it seems like a good idea. It's a handy item, but I'm never gonna save against a breath weapon of a dragon. Q1 session later, where I'm saving against a breath.
It doesn't matter. He's not gonna do anything.
GG.
Wait.
The question is...
No, actually, yes. No. Fuck this shit.
Fuck the shit yard.
Absorb. I have resistance
Absorb
against the
elements.
next triggering
That's-
damage type.
Yeah, that's a reaction,
So-
so you can halve the damage.
I can half the damage, so that's only 26 damage. I have 3 health left. Get fucked!
Not so sure about Avahira, however. Oh yes,
There you
that
go.
halves the damage, doesn't it?
You save, so you take half and you half again. So
25,
half.
so 26, so 13 points of damage.
Yes.
Fuck my
Basically, Giuseppe fucking body blocks the flame. It's like,
Yeah, but that's the funny part, right? He does absorb elements, taking the brunt of the attack out. So Avahira's like, I'm gonna hide.
I mean,
behind
that's
this
that's his
also
role.
ruling
He's a
that
protector.
He is
Yeah.
focusing the protection, the absorbing, down so his beard stays untouched.
Yes.
Of course, I respect a man with priorities.
He has
So his
bad
his
sunburn,
boots
but-
and all the hair on his toes are completely gone,
He doesn't care.
but
the beard stays.
is fine.
I
Yeah,
also want
everything
to
else
point
is
out
wax.
it melted more of the walls.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
that's
hiding
fine.
place.
I think the kobolds are going to see things now.
Really? They're gonna see us killing a dead dragon.
They basically all drop to their knees immediately.
Oh god.
Yeah, we know where
yeah.
this is gonna go. But hey, we can kill it and then talk to it.
Okay, anyway. Top of the round, Louisa.
Fucking hell. Okay, alrighty. That's 5 feet, 30 feet, 35 feet, stab, stab, stab. Where's a weapon? Oh, it's with advantage because of Nimrod. What the fuck is with your rolls, Louisa? You're shit. Oh.
Shit.
Wow! I mean,
What
I'm sorry,
the fuck?
I'm using the wrong sword for this one. It should be sword, so short with mine. There you go. Seriously, what's wrong with you? Disappointed.
oh my god.
I'm disappointed, girl. Okay, so that's 46 for sneak attack. And her third attack. Girl, what is wrong with you? Bonus action disengage, and she has 25 more feet of movement. She's over here.
He's not over here.
Line. You guys are in a line.
Okay. Layla,
Yeah.
come on.
Gonna
Paladin,
bonk,
go!
bonk the shit out
Don't
of this thing.
forget key point for flurry of blows and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm first gonna
That's gonna
bonk
be-
it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, she has a. Can I retroactively add my inspiration to one of the attacks, the last one?
Yeah.
Because it was a 17.
Nope.
Still misses.
Yeah. You're shit, Louisa.
Wow.
You're absolute bullshit.
The hatred.
Seriously, she had 6 attacks so far. A whole fucking combat, and she hit once.
Alright.
It should
Alright.
To
play
be
on
fair,
Minnesota.
to be fair, maybe she is just shit scared of undead dragons.
Yeah, so
I
are
mean,
the rest of
then,
us. I mean,
then she would have the most healthy reaction out of all of us, yeah.
Yes, actually, yeah.
So, yeah. Time to bonk.
Bonk, bonk.
And advantage because of Nimrod. Thank
Yep.
you, Nimrod.
You poop.
Yeah, time to fuck this shit up. First, versatile. And Layla is going to dump a smite into this.
Nice.
A divine smite.
Maximum smite, yes.
It is definitely going to be a maximum smite. It's going to be a she can only do second level spell slot. She's gonna do a second level spell slot smite into this.
Don't forget to up 1 dice extra because it's undead.
Oh, yes. Thank you. So it's gonna be plus 2d8 to the 8.
3d8 because of the
8.
undead, right?
No, it's gonna be 2d8 for the normal spell slot, then 1d8 extra for the extra spell slot, and then 1d8 extra for the undead shit.
Yes,
Right.
that's 48, yeah.
So plus 2d8. Like.
Yeah.
Radiant damage. Then she's gonna attack again.
Yeah.
Because why not? Another,
Paladin monk combo is fucking disgusting.
another bonk. Misses.
Misses.
She's
Unfortunate.
going to then key fueled at no. If you spend more part, as part of your action can when I take. So
Here's all
normally
of
she
us
gets an
learning
off.
all the other classes.
She gets an offhand attack anyway, right? Oh no, you spend 1 key point to make 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yes, she's definitely gonna do that, so she's gonna spend the resource. And then she's going to unarmed attack, but how do you punch?
Strength. Yeah.
Well, Dex for monk, right?
Well, it's... yes.
Or Dex for monk plus your proficiency bonus. Yeah.
Okay. 2d20.
I guess I never put it on her sheet.
Nope.
What do you
Plus-
level for
Oh, I
Layla?
did. It's flurry of blows.
It's there? I can just... Oh
It's
yeah, you can just
weapon,
like hit
yeah.
it with that one.
Yeah.
Smart.
I did put it on. Yeah. See.
Uno.
Why
But
did you
it's
have minus?
because it does with strength probably instead of dex.
Yeah.
Standard.
Monk. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's actually a +4, so that's 8 damage.
Yeah, it should be Dex for monk automatically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
Should be
Needs
finished.
to be changed. Yeah.
And that's gonna like, can I just repeat the attack now? No, I
Yeah,
cannot on
Just
this one.
click in.
I can click again. Does it?
So yeah, you did 8 damage.
Yeah, and then another flurry of blows. The second attack, I'm just gonna there again, not consuming the resource. Normal. Sorry. That.
Advantage.
Yep. Nope.
Mm.
And that's her action and bonus action, and smite things are over. That's her turn.
Yeah. Before I do
Next
anything
guy.
else,
Oh,
he will turn around and spend. Oh no, never mind. He has only 1. Then he shall tail attack Layla because she bopped him.
Now I'm gonna do the blinding thingy. So should I roll the d6? I'm gonna roll the d6 again. Yeah, just attack 2. Plus Bertram's 5, right? So -7.
No, that's a saving throw to the
saving
Oh,
mouse.
throw.
saving throw. Sorry, I misunderstood. So
Yeah.
-2 on the attack roll. Nice.
Still hits her.
how much was it?
17 bludgeoning.
But the attack roll, because she has a 19 AC now instead of 18.
It hits with
would've-
24.
It's irrelevant. 24 attack
So
roll.
it would have been a
Oh,
20.
I see it.
Yeah, 24.
All right.
Yeah.
How much bludgeoning damage? Sorry.
17.
17. Hang on. Oh wait, no. I'm stupid. That's first the temporary hit points go, and then that's 12. That's 5 damage only.
She's
And
like,
yeah, but the golden armor sprays off her, and this motherfucker gets a disadvantage on the next attack before the start of their next turn.
oh, cool.
Yeah, so it sprays in, the gold sprays in its eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Giuseppe.
God. He isn't doing so hot.
No, he isn't.
Well, he's doing pretty hot because fire breath, but
Yeah.
he's not doing
He's
so
like,
great.
beat.
Ugh. And he is going to.
He does like a hand flip beneath his chin and goes, Vaffanculo!
Alright. Most of his stuff is flame shit, but he does have lightning bolt. So, oh, now I'm gonna. Just blast this guy. So Dex 15, please. Minus
boy.
5 because of the Bertrand.
Okay. So saving throw, right?
The thing I would
Minus 5.
out. That lightning bolt's 100 feet long.
So?
Does it not ricochet back?
No,
if
it doesn't
hits a
ricochet.
wall?
No.
Oh, so it's not like second edition where you could kill yourself with
We
it.
are lined up.
Yeah. I've seen players do that before.
So, this
No.
was my plan to wipe out the researchers of Forgotten Lore in one fell swoop.
Oh, fuck.
He makes it. Just.
God damn it!
Minus 15,
It's still half of 33 damage.
which is 16.
He looks very bad, you guys. He's basically barely holding together. At this
All right.
point, the glow, the magic fire is keeping him together still in one piece.
And Giuseppe is getting the fuck out of there. Because he is
Molten stone everywhere.
he is almost dead. 3 hit points, and he's gonna go not to the side of the wall because you see what happened before. He's gonna just go as far as possible. That's it.
Yeah.
I can't imagine this is going to do anything, but we'll give it a go. It's been a while since I've tried to use this spell. Viera is going to...
So I want to say that, like Steve said, no one tosses a dwarf.
Yep, that sounds about right. So that's 5 spell points. 33. Viera's going to mutter something and draw an arrow and loose it at the Dracolich, hoping that she actually hits for once in her life. And is going to attack. It's probably going to miss. Yeah. Wow. Fucking shit hole.
Okay, I think Chris is never going to use Hail of Horns ever again.
It's it's irrelevant. It just doesn't hit this round.
Oh shit.
But that's it. That's my turn. So, Avahira's turn next, I assume.
Doesn't Ibrav get like your reaction attack?
He's not
shit?
within attack range because he's hiding behind the wall.
Rip.
So the answer is nope. Avahira is going to.
No, she's not next.
Yes, she is.
No, she's not.
Dragon?
He's next then.
Something is next.
Oh
Is
god.
The second thing? Yeah, it's the second thing. It's Bimbo. It's Bimbo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
why wouldn't she attack right now?
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Fuck. Alright, don't forget Layla has +1 AC.
Don't forget Nimrod and Samira have +2 for the saving throw.
Good thing, I need it.
Okay, so God damn it. Okay, it's 28, because for some reason it didn't wanna roll.
On where?
It is on...
Or rather, just tell us who needs to make the saving throw.
Yeah. Give me a second. It's basically Giuseppe, Louisa, Ava, Ibrav is fine, Cassius, Nimrod, Samira, and Layla. And the rat in the ditch, but nobody cares about the rat in the ditch.
Come.
Giuseppe is down nonetheless because he had 3 health, so...
Does Louisa still? Sorry. Does Louisa have to?
Yeah,
Yes.
you said Louisa, yeah.
Okay, didn't hear that.
So
I'm gonna
Ebraf
do-
doesn't have to, Viera doesn't have to
Where the fuck is the attack even coming from?
from outside.
Well, Louisa does first. She makes it. Nimrod.
Constitution saving throw.
Makes it.
Yeah.
And I.
Really?
Make it. Okay, all my people are good.
Have a higher fails.
Layla's down.
So 28 if you fail, 14 if you succeed.
It's necrotic, right?
Yep.
Yes.
So it's only 7 for me.
Doesn't have anything else or something.
14.
Shit. Yeah, Cassie's feels as well.
Fuck.
Temporary hit points first.
If
If you haven't already used them up.
Yeah, Layla is down because she used it for the attack from the fire breath. Or no, did not the fire breath, the other one.
Yeah, I see the bitch. She's behind us. Fuck. I'm gonna get the dragon down now so we can focus on her.
Okay, so anyone who died or dropped.
Giuseppe went down.
Giuseppe went down. Okay.
Giuseppe went down, Layla went down.
But didn't outright die.
Oops. No.
That doesn't sound good.
Okay, that's for her. She's up and flying. Out of sight. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh, so much for setting up an ambush.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ava.
Yep. Ava staggers under that. She's barely standing at this point and just flings another mote at the dragon. Let me target him first. Presuming a 27 hits.
Yes.
Takes 21 points of radiant damage from that mote
How
as
do
well.
you want to do this? Because you hit it on the fucking dot.
Literally, she's turning to run when she throws the mote, and she's literally just running past Louisa, yelling for them all to get further back in. We have more company. She knows full well the effects of that spell that just hit her. And she saw Giuseppe go down. Presumably, because all of these walls have melted away now.
Yeah. So basically, you hit it, and it hits it dead in the chest. And where there was fire, there's like this radiant cracking through its like core, and like just beams of white light bursting through it, and it just bursts from radiant energy and crumbles. You shatter it from within.
Seems like a hollow victory at this particular moment in time right now. She's going to bolt it over this direction, kneel down by Giuseppe, just kind of ready. And can I target him and then do the healing? I guess I can. Just gonna pour a greater healing potion down his throat. And she's gonna yell out to Bertram, because he's obviously the leader, that she is badly injured. We need to back off and let the uninjured people go to the front. And that's her turn.
Alright. Take a step closer to Layla, reach in our shared pocket and pour a superior healing potion down her throat. There you go, buddy. Should you get 31 points health back.
Yo-yo!
Yeah, that's my action. Bonus action, I re-up my rage with my bonus action. Let me just detract that, because I'm gonna drop it after this. Re-up my rage.
Cassius, you didn't even see this because the thing was still crumbling in front of you, right? It's massive.
And I'm just gonna shout and point over there that
Over where? Sorry?
over to
that
the
way.
entrance.
Yeah.
Bitch was there, and then use the rest of my movement speed to back off, and basically just also kind of look at Nimrod too. Can you take Layla? She's still lying down. Lying down. So, okay, and I can take 5 more feet. I need distance. Shit.
Cassius!
Well, I hear Samira to Nimrod. Can you take Layla? She's down.
She's lying down, not down.
Okay.
Yeah, but
She's
I think
effectively
in the
prone.
frenzy, in the
Yeah,
frenzy, he might not
could
hear the
misunderstand
difference.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with my gut and say that Cassius is going to go to Layla. 20 feet of movement, and he sees that she's breathing, but she's still lying prone. So I'm going to wrap my arms around her, and I'm going to drag her off. But I have... So I used 20 feet of movement, but I still have 100 movement left if I use all my actions, so that will be 50 if I drag her. And I'm going to drag her off. Basically all the way over there. Oh. And that's all my actions, bonus actions, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
15 feet around Samira is difficult terrain for enemies. Let me just make that after Nimrod's turn. Alright, seeing as Layla's gone and Nimrod cannot do what Samira asked of him, he's going to use, and there's no enemy within sight, he's going to use his action to activate the Fist of the Elements. And the icy paws get even icier.
Ice Wolf.
Ice Wolf. And basically makes his way over to Samira. Not double. But also bonus action re-ups his rage because that shit drops after this.
Yeah.
Right. That'd be him.
Keep again.
Oh, sorry. Ski vegan.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ibrath's not gonna do anything or move because he can't see the target, so he's just gonna, actually, he is gonna bonus action, well not bonus action, he's gonna action hide. 27 on his stealth check.
Mm-hmm.
And stay put.
Okay. Bertram is gonna move 5 feet. And then another. And he will. Double checking. Remind me the Fate Touch to Mrs. Step. How often can you do that a day?
Once, right?
Once.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But
you did.
if you have spell points or spell slots, you can use a spell slot to recast it.
Okay, that is awesome because that's what he will do.
But then it casts as counting a spell, like casting a spell normally.
Yeah.
So
that's
you
fine.
can't do another spell unless it's a cantrip.
So he will bamf over here. No. He will bamf over here.
Fuck is he doing?
And then he will pop.
Fellow popper.
Beautiful incorporeal golden spectral wings.
Hello, my fellow.
And he's getting ready to basically take off on his next. Yeah, that's his action, bonus action.
Hi.
This is Louisa.
Louisa.
They are
We
not
make it-
surprised, by the way, the researchers. So
Yeah, no. Louisa makes fuck walls. 20 feet over here. She's in the corner. She's going to use her action to down a potion. Greater healing. Getting 16 back, so that's a nice juicy 50. And bonus action hide. Steal. Yeah. That's Louisa.
later.
Layla is going to use her action to lay on hands for herself. Just get some backup. She's back to full. And then she's going to, seeing that Bertrand and Louise are basically getting ready to go back into the fight, but she's going to. She heard Ava yelling that she's hurt, probably. Use action. No, actually, scratch that. She's not going to use the lay on hands on herself. She's going to move towards Ava, where Ava was.
Well, it should see you around the corner. You don't need to use
Yeah.
that much movement.
Well, but just then she's going to lay on hands on Ava.
Yeah.
And Ava looks very hurt, right?
Borderline dead. Yeah.
Yeah. She's gonna put in.
She's singed. She's kind of. She's taken.
Shriveled.
Yeah. Taken full brunt of that death spell and then a full brunt of a dragon.
She looks like she didn't eat for 2 weeks.
You know, she's gonna put
She's
in
really badly hurt.
basically.
Welts and sores and everything. Like opened up. Old wounds have reopened.
Almost everything. She's gonna put in 28 lay of hands.
Oof.
19, 29. And she's going to move over.
Did you add it, Chris?
I was trying to plus 28 on her token, but she doesn't actually have hit points on her token that I can see.
You gotta go to the sheet.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So she's back up to 33.
It's gonna go. So it's 29. 31.
Her token
So
has now hit points on it.
It's gonna move here, I guess. No, actually, yeah, that's fine. And bonus action for now. Nothing. Giuseppe
Yeah.
is going to. It's nice that I have like 2 characters in a row that I don't know. Giuseppe is going to cast. He's pretty fucking hurt. But he's gonna stay back for a little while. He's gonna cast Bless on people that attack. So Layla, Samira, and Nimrod.
Ooh, plus. Okay, that's a D4, right?
Yep, D4, attack roll and saving throws. Whenever, so on everything. And then he's going to go back here.
I'm making so many combat notes to keep track of everything. Goddamn.
And that's its turn.
Yara.
My turn.
Yep.
She is going to. Move to there, and then she is going to. Are you okay for me to move 32 feet? Because it's not
Yeah,
quite 30.
It's fine.
Okay, I'm just gonna imagine myself to there. She's gonna move to there with a misty step.
Mm-hmm.
Can she see Richard? 60 feet of dark vision?
Because he went. Just a moment. The thing went. So it's 90. It went. No, it's above the cloud cover.
So he can move further than 60 feet and around.
90. Flying. If you remember.
Fuck's sake.
You can ready it.
I think she can fucking sling spells at me while I'm standing there. There's nothing else I can do.
There comes the bitch.
So, from the clouds, she breaks down through the fog. That's 30, 60, and basically does a flyby. Not
Attack
quite
of
like.
opportunity, presumably.
Well, no, it's not like it's not that low. It's just low enough you can see. Let me count. So it's basically dropping 20, then flying here. Let's make it 60. So it has 30 more. When it's here, it will summon undead. And drop 5 skeletons.
Hold on.
Yeah. It's not a spell.
It's not a spell.
No.
It's a spell-like effect.
It's an innate ability.
Okay, whatever.
What are you trying to do? Let's see if it...
No, it can't. It doesn't work. So never mind. Carry on.
Okay. So, let me find skeletons. Within 60 feet. So that's all fine. So let me... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, they were already there. 3. Remove these 3. Because they're bursting through the wall here.
Fuck.
And basically, 5. Yeah. Sorry. They're not quite bursting through yet, but they're summoned. And then it will fly 30 feet up. So through the clouds, it's gone again.
What fucking clouds are these?
Fog! It's the fog that's like lingering low in the... I kept telling you that. It's 20 feet above the ground it starts.
Yep.
And 20 feet thick. So
It's
she's
sadly
like,
enough
yeah.
been established since the beginning.
Yeah.
I'm just as disappointed.
You literally walked through it as you climbed down.
So presumably if I run up the stairs, I'll be above the cloud.
Yes. It's 20 feet high, right? So you're inside the cloud at some point. Between height 20 and 40 is the cloud cover. The fog.
Sure.
So she's like 10 feet inside of it. Ava.
She's gonna drink a healing potion. And you can't ready a bonus action, can you?
Nope, only actions.
So...
Sadly not.
yeah, it's the end of a turn.
Alright. Let me move, let me move, let me move. Alright. Let me hit that first, bitch. Let me hit that first.
No, I gotta
bitch.
add them to the initiative.
Oh, should I wait? Fighting? Okay. Yeah. Oh. I should
Go
move
ahead.
back.
No, they're not doing any of this on this round.
Oh,
They've
okay,
just been
okay.
summoned.
Okay, that's good.
Go ahead.
Alright. Alright. First attack. That's yeah, it's a normal attack. Nice, which 23 hits. Hit it with 9 bludgeoning and shove it 5 feet downwards. Sorry, downwards 5 feet. Let me crush it. Wait, give me a second. I need to look at crush again. Sorry, not just yet. I don't move it just yet. I move it in my second attack. If that one hits. Let me just hit the second time. I can only use this once a turn.
The AC for these are is low as 13.
If it's still up, I shove it downwards 5 feet.
No, it's down with the second one.
Good.
You literally exploded into bits and pieces.
Alright, so I moved 30 feet, so I moved 10 feet that direction. Do you see the radius? The light that I made, or should I make it brighter?
Probably
yes.
just needs to be a different color.
Yeah.
Let me just make it brighter.
Yeah.
There, okay, that's enemies within this radius have well, that's the movement speed is halved because of
Okay.
difficult terrain.
Did you shove it or not? I assume you didn't
I
shove
shove it. Yeah. I assume it's dead.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Still, I shove the skeleton back downwards. Why not? And bonus action, I can do fuck all. I really can do fuck all. This sucks. Yeah, that's my turn.
You literally splattered it like into bits and pieces across the floor. The skeleton. It's like
It's just a skeleton.
it's a skeleton, yeah. Cassius.
Yeah. It's not the big bad.
Okay, I'm gonna try something stupid.
Nice. You gonna cast this?
I'm going to turn to the leader, the kobolds. That's right there.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast Suggestion on it.
Okay.
And I'm going to say, this unholy abomination is here to kill everything associated with dragons. Help us destroy it. I suggest you help us destroy it. And... easy 15, please. Wisdom.
Failed. It's well.
And because my haste ends, because both are concentration, I can't move, I can't do anything else.
I will make them all move on the dragon's turn because it's getting messy with the initiative.
Yeah.
Sorry. And yeah, that's my turn. I'm stunned, basically.
Speaking of messy. Hey, let's move. Here. Sorry, I moved back a feet. Sorry. So you said the others behind are not visible yet? Haven't burst through?
Ooh, what?
The other skeletons, you said there were...
No, they're not. They haven't burst through yet, so you can only see
They
one.
haven't burst through yet. Okay, that shit. Alright, so I can only attack one, really. Okay, that sucks. I can only attack one. Alright. Bring that one down at least. Bite. Advantage. Cool. Alright. That's the crit hit.
God
I
damn
assume
it.
it's down.
I have to refresh. I'll be right there. I need to just refresh my screen because it Foundry was just like, nope.
Mm-hmm.
This is too strong for me.
Bitty wolfie.
Okay, so what did you do? Bite.
I crit hit, crit bit.
It
the
fucking
skelly.
died. I mean,
Yeah.
you just right.
It crumbles.
You're like nom bones, tasty.
And the other skellies are not visible, right? Because I have 2 more claw attacks. That sucks. Yeah.
Just give me a second. It dead. There we go.
Yeah, he can't do anything because nothing else is visible. So he's just gonna stand there and give Bertram and Samira advantage if they do melee attacks.
Yeah. Breath.
I was doing nothing.
Bertram is gonna... He can't make it, but he's gonna come forward and ready a slow. And he will whisper that to you.
Do I respond before he does that?
He can. It's a free action.
So ready or slow when you see her,
Yeah, that's
and she's within range.
that's what he wants. The moment
Yeah.
he sees her, he's gonna pop slow.
Okay.
He's very pretty. Just funny though. So your suggestion took. So you don't understand it, Cassius, but she turns and basically yells a command, and you see all the kobolds getting out their weapons, and they're gonna start moving forward. Minus the 2 personal guards she has. So let me just check. They have like 30 feet. Oh my god, I have to move all of this.
What? It's okay. Just cast Death Spell again next round. That'll solve most of your problems.
Yeah, it's fodder. I don't know. I tried something.
30. They're gonna...
Whose turn is next?
Just give me a second,
Louisa
please.
is next.
Louise. Fine.
That's 30.
I can get drink. in the
1,
meantime.
2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6.
Go ahead.
And then these are also 60, 30, 30. Are you kidding me? Just move them.
Delete all walls.
We won't know what walls are dissolved then.
True.
Okay.
This area we're standing in is just like a carpet of molten stone that's like re-solidified.
Yeah, it's terrible.
It's got to be. I mean, does that make for difficult terrain?
That's a good point. Should, but no, because I forgot about it. I'm not gonna retroactively force it on you.
Yeah.
Gonna.
Fine. It doesn't affect me anyway. But that's like the only useful thing I can do in this fight is move quickly.
Yeah, this has turned into a bad fight as soon as Bimbo started flying.
That's okay. It's about to change.
Okay.
Shinny gets to think about some fog physics in a second too.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay,
Good
there.
luck.
That's the kobolds. Louisa.
Okay, nothing's moved just yet. He's gonna peek out. Doesn't seem like anything's going on just yet. She's gonna make her way. 25, 20, that's 25. Accompany her. Tails, that's 20 more, that's 45.
If
Outside.
Fiera sees her coming out, she's gonna say ready ranged.
Ready ranged? Okay, I assume from the walls falling down there's debris she can hide behind. Is there?
Yes.
I mean, technically, keep in mind you're below a fog cloud right now, too.
Yes, you are.
So
Yeah,
she
she's
can't
just gonna-
directly see you.
Using the debris and the step, she's just gonna bonus action hide. And holding her action to crossbow attack. And that's... Oh, you go. The next gilly.
Okay. Next
Courageous
game.
skeleton.
Courageous gilly.
Yeah, that's gonna do this. And come out.
Man, how dumb do we feel? Even the courageous skeleton figured out how to open the secret
Yeah,
door.
because these people have built it. Those are the skeletons of those people. It's like
Do they
muscle
have
memory.
brains anymore to use? Okay, muscle
No,
memory. Okay.
it's okay. Yeah, it's bone memory. Don't
Bone
ask
memory.
me.
I am
Yikes.
explicitly atting you.
Misses.
Good.
At least they're shit at fighting.
That's good.
Okay, Layla.
Oh fuck, 2 more turns, okay. I was more thinking about my own turn, shit.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah. It's rough out here.
the pain.
I forgot I had a reaction attack on Bimbo. It's rough out here.
Yeah, Layla's just gonna move. See the skelly man. She's going to...
She's gonna absolutely gonna sass Bertram about, yeah, do you have to always show off?
For sure. She's going to move. She's going to move here. Bonus action dash to this.
Can't stop in a square with an ally.
Great. Then there. Fine. Have it your way. And then she's going to smack it with too many screens.
That's a crunch.
That's a crunch. And basically from there she has like 20 movement left. She's gonna move up. So there. And seeing the other ones that she can't do anything. Well, actually no, she could move from there.
She just casually exploded it into bits and pieces and is just like casually walking further.
Casually walk on over, and then she sees in that where they came from, right?
Yeah.
She doesn't really see anything from there, but where she was standing, she saw 2 more skelly boys.
Yeah.
She's gonna move in there. She's gonna smack.
Whack! Whack! Whack!
Yeah. It's like, are you coming out of the walls?
She's a
I'm coming
paladin.
into the
Yeah.
walls towards you. And she's going to attack the adorable skeleton.
And that's
Aw.
also doubled. It dead.
Nice. And that was her second attack.
There's one more in there.
Yeah, why not?
But it's the polite skeleton.
Yeah, I don't care. She
It's
doesn't
like,
either.
excuse me. Misses.
Oh.
You can get one
Oh.
more. Misses.
It's
tight
too
space.
polite.
Yeah, it's too
Yeah.
polite. Excuse me.
Right.
I'm sorry. I'm like just like I just woke up. I don't know what's going on. I was like, hi,
Mhm.
hello. My name is John.
Alright, that's fine.
Who the fuck is John?
That's her turn. Then she's going. Then
No, sorry.
okay, Giuseppe.
My name is Vladimir.
My name is Vladimir.
Giuseppe, yeah.
Giuseppe is going to target himself.
Cursing
Okay.
Italian.
Stay the fuck back in case there's another one of those death spells.
Yeah, but he has something amazing against her, especially if she's in fog. So I want him up there.
She's about to be not in fog, just to point that out.
Yeah. Well, he's going to down a potion of greater healing. And then he's going to move. Well, he can't move that far anyway, because he's even slower than Cassius, thank the Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody is. And that's his turn. Okay. In the meantime, I'm gonna move my laptop, so I'll be
Okay.
right
Yeah.
back.
All good.
Yeah, no rush.
Yeah. So the first question I've got is, what direction was Richard flying back off, up, out of? Because obviously I was standing there when he did the flyby.
Yeah, okay, so when it did the flyby, it flew down from here and then flew on to here and then straight up.
So just click where it was when it flew straight up.
Here. These
Okay.
4 squares here.
So centered on that point, I'm going to cast Destroy Water.
Ooh.
So approximately
So 30 feet up
There.
and
30 feet cube, so centered 15 feet into the fog. Or actually, no, we won't do 15 exactly. We'll do 10 feet into the fog.
Mhm.
So it's going to destroy 20 feet above that, 10 feet below it, and 30 foot cube. So that entire yellow circle of fog dissipates immediately.
yes. And you see the Quattle.
And
Opportunities.
Bertram's slow goes off.
Yes.
And
Plus
then
Louisa's arrow.
Louisa's crossbow goes off.
So let me cast the slow.
That's with a. I assume I hit, so with advantage.
16
miss.
misses.
Louisa, you're worthless. You're worthless. You are absolute
It
shite.
makes it.
Absolute shite, Louisa.
Yeah. Okay.
Chill.
No!
No.
An absolute shit of a attacker, Louisa.
Wow.
Such bullshit.
Anyway, the slow
You-
doesn't quite do it.
The next question is, does the fog start seeping into that space again?
It will take a moment.
Okay.
So you cleared that entire area above, right above.
Yeah. And then Vieira is going to...
I will say it will take 1 turn. You get basically end of this one and another turn before it's
So the end of my next turn, basically.
yes.
Or the beginning of my next turn, you know.
Yeah.
How high up is this wall above?
Like knee height.
Oh. What, and then this starts climbing up into the cabin, going north.
That the where the vision range is barred, that's 40 feet all the way to the top.
Okay.
And that's just the castle structure, right? The actual platforms are 80 feet above. So the castle walls stop at 40, and then above that are the thick, big platform stalagmites.
Mm-hmm. So if I move up to there, am I in the fog? AKA can't be seen by Richard.
How are you moving?
What do you mean, how am I moving? Normally.
Across along the ground?
Yeah.
I mean, keep in mind Richard is currently 30 feet in the air.
Yeah, I know. So I'm trying to understand the height difference between where I'm standing right now and Richard. Am I the same height as him vertically? Or am I still on the ground 30
Well,
feet
I mean,
below
you
him?
are like
or
5 feet
how
further down.
So I'm 25 feet up from Bertram.
What do you mean? You're below the platform now. If you jumped off here, you're moving 5 feet down.
This is down.
Yes.
Yep.
That wasn't obvious to me at all.
The hidden, where you see the blackness, that's 80 feet up. Here is some castle wall where the tower is, right? That's 40 feet up. Where you are is 5 feet down, because see the staircase? This is where you came up, 5 feet.
Okay, so this castle tower goes 40 feet up.
Yes.
Is there anything on top of the tower?
No, it's just flat tower.
Presumably the top of the tower.
Yeah,
A battlement to stand on.
yeah. You also have the staircase, like right off of here.
No, it's fine. I will...
Silly of
Climb
me to not
35.
assume the battleground to be fucking three-dimensional.
I'll climb 35 feet up the wall.
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
This motherfucker.
Okay. It will swoop down. So 35. Please, somebody keep this in mind for a second.
35.
And it will try to attack Bertram, because he is very visible at the moment. And restraint. And then it will go, so
It used 35.
35, 90 minus 35?
That's
65.
65.
55.
Yeah,
55.
55. Yeah, 55.
And then it's flying straight 55 up in the air
Shit.
with Bertram.
Mm-hmm.
That's not
The good thing is, if it drops Bertram, I just want to point out, Bertram currently has wings.
That's something
He's,
at least.
he's fine.
Something at least.
Okay. That's 20 feet above you, Viera, just for comparison.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Also, I got from Anno offered Italian curses for Giuseppe.
Mhm.
It's Ritorna all'inferno or Mortacci tua. I probably
All right.
butchered it, but there, you're welcome. This is what he's shouting the entire time.
Yep. Good.
And first of all, it means something like return to hell, which I guess makes sense.
This is not good.
There you go.
This is not good. I don't know what to do.
Ava. Chris?
Mhm.
Thank
It's
you,
Ava's
thank you.
turn.
Oh, it's Ava's turn.
Yeah.
Can't even find her. There she is.
Yeah, she's gonna roam off. A bit to the left.
I was like, why is he so quiet? Is he thinking? No, he.
I thought Chris was thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
No, I didn't know it was Ava's turn because nobody said Ava's turn.
It's literally
Um,
the chat. Ava's turn. It yells at you.
Yeah, I was looking at spells and all kinds of
Yeah.
other shit at this point. So presumably with that fog cloud dissipated in that entire area, can Ava see him or not? Because she can see the token. And she has 120 feet vision.
The tower front is burst open,
Mm-hmm.
but not like the entire thing, or you wouldn't be climbing there at all.
Sure.
So no, at the moment Ava can't see it because it flew up 55 feet. It's like behind the wall, basically. Because the ceiling where you're standing is still existent, and like the room is not that tall.
Yeah. So the question is, where would she have to get to?
She would
To
have
be
to
able to see
get,
it.
I would say here, like in this quadrant. Because the wall on this thing starts around 20 feet, right? Height.
Yep. I'm just checking.
You can she can at that quadrant she can still see the tail of the quadrant, I would say. If she crouches.
And then she can use her action to get to. There. She's moving to that point and then hiding. Well, not hiding, but that's it. That's her action.
The polite kind of I'm sincerely sorry, but I'm compelled to do this.
Freaking bitch, I'll crush you.
I'm so sorry.
It says it hits, but she has a 19 AC, right?
It's no longer +1, sorry.
Rip.
I'm so sorry. I apologize deeply. But I have to stab you. That's what it would say if it would have vocal cords, but it's moving the jaw. What you hear is the clacky. I can't make this.
Clickety-clackety,
Yeah, the clickety clacky of the. Like, who knew? They're actually talking to you, but because they don't have vocal cords in a tongue, you hear fuck all.
So what was the adorable skeleton saying?
You don't know? It's ooh.
Oop.
Ew, what's this? Samir.
This is bad. she can't do anything from the ground. She just takes 25 feet step outside.
Why did you sell your bow?
This is bad. This is really, really bad. Ooh, fuck. Yeah, 25. Honestly, this sucks ass. She can't do anything. She can't even cast a spell right now because she's still raging. She's
She's just angry. It's like,
She's-
"Ah!"
Excuse me, Viera, as I step over you to climb the wall as well. Oh, you're climbing as well. I'm climbing the wall as well.
I'm 35 feet above you, so you can't step over me unless you've got a really fucking good climbing
No,
speed.
she's going to be. She's well,
angrily climbing.
30, so I'm gonna stay here. She's gonna be 25 feet up in the air actually. With her action dash and bonus action renew her rage because this sucks. This just sucks. She needs to roll another d8. 1. Is it within 30 feet of me?
At 25 height?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh hell yeah! Shadowy tendrils lash around me. Each creature of your choice that you can see within 30 feet must succeed a con saving throw, or take d12 necrotic damage.
So con saving.
Con save 14.
Con save.
Yeah, cool. It doesn't take anything, but I get 10 temp HP, so I'm good anyways. So I'm happy with that anyways. So I'm just gonna be 25 feet in the air, just clinging onto a wall. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out.
This
Cassius.
literally sucks ass.
I know these walls still exist, so I can't really move. I can move there. Dragon is dead. Can I stand on its corpse?
Yes.
Amazing.
Stand upon the corpses of the enemy.
Yeah. I'm gonna stand on her corpse as well. Do I see this bitch from here? Probably not,
No.
right? I need it to
You
be
need-
like within this quadrant.
Yeah.
That was my movement and bonus action dash, so now I'm going to drink a potion of healing, milkweed, that I have since the beginning of the campaign. Thank you, Viera.
I figure a few of those might come in handy during this fight. 4d4 plus 4, I think. Should be what it says.
It says 44, but in the form that says 2d4 plus 2. So I'm just gonna add.
Yeah,
2d4
you
plus 2
didn't
again.
change it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it should be 44 plus 4
Yeah, so
because it's essentially a doubled healing.
I'm going to add 2d4 plus 2 to it, so that should be.
Mhm.
Yeah. Alright, that'll help
Not
a
terrible.
lot. That will help a lot.
For a potion you've been carrying for 60 sessions.
Yes! Finally. And that's my turn.
Guess who's also going climbing?
Why?
Also, don't forget flock of birds. Flock of birds. Flock of birds.
Oh, flock of birds. Let me look at flock of birds. Flock of birds.
Flock of birds.
Flock of
Does it
birds.
summon 8 giant owls to harass your target? by
No,
any
but
chance?
it's smaller birds. You can still harass, flying things.
Mhm.
I think once Amalia sees that, or it's just like, fuck no, not this shit again.
Oh, with any luck, if I get lucky next round, they're in for a little bit of a tough call.
So that's
they're in for a hoot.
basically
No,
Wow.
that's 20
I don't
feet,
use the same trick twice.
60. Nimrod's gonna climb up 30 feet. Just hanging by his claws. And with his action, he's gonna set off the flock of birds. Why not? Once per long rest, activate as an action, causing a swarm of ravens to appear within 5 feet of the wearer. And
I'm about to drop them on the swarm
Yeah,
of
and the
ravens.
mental command
Configure Lena owner safe swarm, bam.
What?
Put it wherever you want.
Oh, there. Okay, let me just open the sheet.
Because I specifically remember us putting that tattoo on him, so, you know.
Yeah, 40 feet up, so like 10 feet just above Nimrod. Stay here. And has the same initiative and takes the mental commands. So,
Yeah.
she's gonna swarm.
I also want to point out as a wolf, he can't climb.
He can't climb, he has claws.
He is a wolf, not a werewolf.
Okay.
He doesn't have opposable thumbs. He can scratch at the wall. He's not a cat.
Okay. So it's 40 feet high, the wall,
Yes.
right? Can he try to jump it?
You have to use the calculator jump thing to see if you can make it. His strength is pretty high.
His strength is 22, and using the large, I think, is the...
He also has something in his legs, I think, to help him jump higher.
It does. It just is speed. It doesn't unless. Did you copy all of it down with the jump too?
I think so.
Let me just. I'm so sorry. I need to open the fucking tattoo thing.
How tall is Nimrod in wolf form?
He's large, so he's 20.
Large. 20.
Generally.
20 feet.
Generally, as a large creature is generally 20 by 20.
He's like 10 feet tall. Like
10 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's less. His strength score is 22, right?
Yeah.
So he can reach up and grab something 24 feet off the ground.
Yeah, that's not.
That's
Well, 24. How high can he jump?
Oh, sorry, that's without. He's not gonna go for like a running start, right? If he does a running start, he can do 24 feet off the ground. If he doesn't do a running start, it's 19 and a half, 14 feet
If
off
he
the ground.
uses his whole action as well, if he takes a running start to jump and then grab, can he get up the wall? Because
also
that would be
doesn't
40.
the two like double his jumping thing?
I'm looking it up. I just need the fucking sheet. This is a problem.
Yeah, give it a second, because now I'm curious actually. Because I'm pretty sure we put the jumping thing on him.
Where's the fucking magical tattoos? There you are. Oh yeah, to look at the very bottom. No, it's just speed.
Okay, never mind. Go
It's
ahead.
just speed. Alright, can he do, if because he has 80 feet movement speed, can he, and he used 20 to get over to this place, get a running start with, and just jump and reach, because he can reach 24 feet off the ground and jump 22.
I also want to point out that, let me just check something. What is his long jump?
Long jump is 22 horizontally with a running start, 11 without.
No, he can't make it from across the wall. No.
Okay, that's a no. That's... Alright, I need to reform my strategy.
Is it worth pointing out that VR would probably at this point shout, "Get ready"?
Okay, what he is going to do though is he's going to use his action to summon the birds. Their speed is 50, so they can 5. And the birds beak attack.
The birds, big attack.
Oh, there it is. Badly misses. But they're just annoying. It's cool.
Cool, cool,
That's cool. That's also
Cool.
cool, yeah.
cool.
What
Fine.
what Nimrod however can do is he can high jump pretty high, right?
I mean, yes. Pavel?
Running start is
Uh,
24 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
22
Yeah,
feet
but-
off the ground, wasn't it? That's his
24
strength.
feet with a running start.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or 11 without.
What he can try to do with his bonus action is use the Curse of Binding, which isn't going to work, but he's gonna try it anyways. A large, or is it the creature large?
Yeah, it's currently large.
Large, or smaller creature you can see within 30 feet of you. If he jumps, it would perhaps be within range. It has to make a strength save or be reduced to 0 speed.
I will allow it.
It's gonna fail anyways, but he's gonna try.
Okay.
Strength save, please. It's gonna fail. Yeah. Alright.
And then he lands again.
He lands. He tried his best. Wolf boy sad. Wolf boy sad. Need to roll a d6. Yeah. 16. Sorry guys for taking up the turn.
Oh, it's okay.
Based on the fact that Viera and Abrath are bound, and he can probably sense her motives,
Mm-hmm.
he is going to move to... He can just get to there with his full movement speed. He's going to ready an attack action on Richard.
Okay. Okay.
Bertram's turn.
Bertram. Come on, Bertram. Last try. Nope.
Yep.
He will. However, with his bonus action, he will shit talk it.
Oh, the same thing with the save.
Yes, unsettling words.
Oh.
And roll his bardic inspiration. That's not a d8. -3. Okay.
Just.
You should have done it first, by the way. Idiot.
Rip.
Well,
That's
he's being
fine.
held in a terrifying clause.
If you
so
allow
can't be
me,
a good
I will
idea.
swap
Nope.
the or. Okay.
No, because that might benefit me massively,
Okay.
which will benefit everyone massively.
It's until the end of his turn anyway.
It's to the end of his turn.
Yes.
Well, is it constantly, or just for one?
You can see, roll the bardic. The creature must subtract the number rolled from the next saving throw it makes. Okay, no, it's just
Next.
once. Yeah.
Yeah, just once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the kobolds are on the move again.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see where 30 feet is.
Cassius.
Yes. Join me, my army.
So there. Want 10, 20, 30. They're doing the ducky. There. Single file, like one after another. That's 30. $10, they're gonna stand there. And then these guys will be like 10, 20, 30. There. Oh my god, Cassius, I hate you so much. There you go. Army of kobolds. Ugh. Next.
You thought giving us the NPCs would reduce your work?
Yeah.
Alright.
Nope.
What Louisa is gonna do is try her fucking best. She has 60 feet of movement. She's going to, climb basically 30 feet up the wall. And so that's 15 feet still away from this, plus 15, so that's 30 feet away, right?
Mm-hmm.
So she's going to a bonus action Misty Step over
Onto her?
onto her.
Okay, roll me.
She has her leader. She has Bertram.
Roll me, say, like an athletics or acrobatics to stay on top.
Acrobatics. Ooh, girly.
You're gonna start slipping. Roll me on a strength saving throw to. Hold on.
Strength saving throw. Girly.
You
Ooh.
hold on. But you're
Okay,
hanging
and-
off.
Yeah. So that's bonus action movement, 3 immediate short sword stabs. Tack, tack, tack. Oh, let me just move her first. Five.
It's just like stab. on the
It's
side.
just, it's a mess. It's a goddamn nightmare mess. What's happening here? She has to be useful somehow.
But okay, it's also her leader, you know, she cares about this person deeply.
Exactly. So that's normal attack, misses. God, you dumb.
The views! There we go!
Hey!
Hits. Thankful.
The obvious works.
So, 40.
Technically, there's an
6
ally within 5
feet.
feet.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And she has a third attack. Misses. You did something. Congrats. And that's a turn.
So that's 23, yeah?
Yeah. And it's a magical sword, so.
Yeah.
You did something, Louisa. Be proud. Be proud.
Lena's cry.
You're so useless.
Now you know how I felt most of this fight.
I'm so sorry.
Fuck you, Light Skeleton.
There's
My
this
mortal enemy.
There's this other combat going on somewhere. You can just hear smacks, thuds, and bones
Yeah.
clattering around a
There
hollow
we go.
room.
It's dead.
Yeah, and Layla just comes walking out of the wall, dusting herself
What
off.
the fuck
Yeah.
is going on?
Did I miss something? And she's gonna walk out, so she moves 15.
She missed this whole clusterfuck.
She's moved 15, so she's gonna move like.
Just to
15.
highlight that
Yeah.
Ibrath looks ready to pounce upwards.
And he's
Just to
doing the
point
butt
that out.
wiggle thing.
He's doing
Yeah.
the butt wiggle. She's Vera
He's
like
doing the butt
holding
wiggle.
something. But she's
Vieira's
like,
35 feet up in the cloud.
Alright,
Well,
sure.
actually, there's no fog cloud there, so you can see Vieira climbing the wall above you.
By the way,
basically.
guys, now we had the Uvu keg at the beginning of the campaign, and now we have the Uvuton for the Uvu skeleton. You know,
Nice.
How high did you say that tower was?
40.
40.
40.
40 feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Easy. She's gonna bonus action Shadow Step on top of it.
Nice. We just need more people just weighing that bimbo down.
Oh yeah, she can just like. Oh no, she can't see Bimbo, right? Because it's like fog
Yeah, you
shit,
can.
or-
No,
No,
no.
it's
Oh,
fog's
okay,
gone
fog's been
until
cleared.
the-
Okay, that's
the end
what
of
I
my
missed.
round.
Yeah, fuck it. She has slow fall, right? She's a monk.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She takes
she's
half
gonna-
damage.
she's gonna bonus step the fuck on that bitch. Yeah. So I
55
probably
feet up.
yeah.
She's
She
five-
can do 6. She can do 60 feet.
Okay, then
Okay.
please do me an acrobatics, or if you're trying to stand on her, it's an acrobatics check.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be acrobatics.
Yeah, no problem.
Considering that she attacked once, but she has 2 attacks, correct? And just based with movement and bonus action. So can I smack her? Can I smack the flying koala?
I mean, that was a bonus action, right? Yeah? Yeah, you can
I
smack
used a
her.
bonus action to
But she
head of step,
attacked the skeleton.
I
then
attacked the skeleton,
moved, then
but it's-
bonus actioned.
but separated. It's like still within the same turn, right?
It
I don't
is,
know.
He
but
can attack and move.
It's technically. I mean, she technically has 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
She has extra
So
attack. Yeah.
it's not you take 1 attack action. No, it is you take 1 attack action and you get 2 attacks.
Yes.
That's
the
how
thing.
it works.
Yeah.
So you've
So
already
no.
taken your attack action.
So she doesn't get to
technically.
attack. I love that, like, poor Coatl has now 3 people there, right? And a flock of birds.
Poor Coatl's definitely about to go down. I hate to break it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, then that's her. Okay, Giuseppe is like all the way back fucking there.
I'll be right there. You
Yeah.
can do the Italian swear.
I can't.
He-
I'll butcher
He's
it.
shuffling behind the kobolds, so he
Yeah,
can't
he's like
actually
single-
get through the kobolds. He's slower than he's slowed down by them.
25 movement, and he's going to actually be. Oh, he's pretty fucking hurt still, so he's actually going to take a potion.
Probably a wise choice.
I'll be right there. Almost there.
Don't wait for me!
Cracks out an ale. Don't wait, I'll be there in a minute.
Yeah, he better not be around here because shit's gonna go down.
Only 8, but I hope it helps. And that's his turn. Well,
Here.
Vieira's basically going to point directly at Richard and cast Earthbind.
Yeah.
Needs to make a strength saving throw or its flying speed is reduced to 0 and it descends to the platform. So DC 15
-3.
-3. Go nuts.
Okay. -3. Okay. Okay.
It's fine, roll it.
Wait, I clicked. Yeah, okay. Failed! So, what happens?
Yellow strips of magical energy loop around the Coatl's wings and compress it together and then start pulling it down to the ground slowly. So both everyone attached to Richard
helium
descend
balloon.
safely 60 feet in that round. So they reach the ground. So Ibrath's ready to attack goes off the second he hits the ground.
Oh, this is gonna be carnage.
This is gonna be carnage.
This is gonna be carnage now that they are on the ground.
I would also like to point out that this is just a straight up concentration spell now. They don't get to re-roll saving throws for this. Their flying speed is 0. That's it.
Dick.
So unless if it doesn't have any other normal speed, if it only has a flying speed, its speed is 0.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, this is gonna be straight up carnage.
So on that note, let me pull out a breath. Technically, we're flanking it because Nimrod's on the opposite side to Ibrath.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
nat 20.
Oh.
Get that bitch.
So it takes 11 points of slashing damage from Ibrath's ready to attack. And as a reaction on my round, he gets it to attack again.
Hits.
Hits again. And that's just a normal attack, so he takes another 8 slashing damage. Obviously, it's all non-magical, so if he's resistant or anything to that, he takes off.
Yeah, okay, that's then 5 plus 4, 9
5
total.
plus 4 is 9, yeah. So he takes 9 points of slashing damage from Ibrath's ready to action, and that is the... not quite the end of my turn. I should have pointed out that I finished climbing the remaining 5 feet to stand on top of the tower.
Mm-hmm.
And... yeah, just basically gonna turn around and ready my bow back at it to take a shot at it from above.
Mm-hmm.
Its turn.
Okay. Writhing around in the chains, it will start lashing out with pure arcane bursts. Bursts of arcane energy. So, it can do that 3 times. So it will 1, 2,
It can't reach me
Not be
unless
no.
it's got 40 feet,
120
and I'm
range
technically-
120 feet.
yes, and I'm on top of the tower,
then
so
you
I'm
can't see
out
you.
of line of sight.
Okay, yeah. Sorry about that.
I did that on purpose. That
Yeah,
was
okay,
why I
then
carried
let
on
me-
climbing up.
Start here. That hits. Then that hit the wrong. Missed. Little,
Mrs.
okay.
Layla hits the
Hits.
koi giant rat.
Rip Red.
What?
We never knew you.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm counting that it hits the rat. And kills the rat.
Aw.
Let me just remove the rat. There we go. It was there.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Fair enough. It lashed out. It hit the freaking rat. Can't really move. Ava.
Yep. Technically, Bertram's like still in its space. Right.
Yeah, because it's still grappled. He's still grappled by it.
She is going to move out to there, and then she will bonus action sling a mote at it. Oh wow. 13 to hit, probably misses. Well, she took down the Dracolich with it. You can't kill everything in this fight.
That's true. Yeah.
That's her bonus action done, blah 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 blah. I just wanted to check something else. She is going to...
Saving throw?
yeah, she's targeting so that she just clips Richard with it.
Yeah, okay.
And the dead kobolds as well.
Fails.
So she takes 8d6 psychic damage, 32 psychic damage.
It hit Louisa. I
okay.
assume you would move it a bit more up so it doesn't hit Louisa.
It can't, otherwise it'll hit your breath. How
Because-
badly injured does Louisa look versus Ibrath?
Who would Ava care more about? Also.
Yeah.
Ava would
So-
not really
because she knows
properly
Ibrath.
see her. Or would she? No, she wouldn't properly see her.
Probably
Because she's on
not.
top. Yeah.
Yeah. Louisa's down then.
She's got to see through the kobolds, through Samira,
in
through
intelligence
Richard.
save, right? Intelligence save.
Intelligence save
Yeah.
for half damage. She makes it.
She makes
That's
it.
a 17. Isn't
does
it
she make it?
18? DC 18?
Well, no, she's next to Layla.
Yeah.
Layla,
So she
yeah.
gets so she gets a +2 to it.
Yeah,
Plus
so-
2.
19.
Half
17.
damage is how much?
It's a DC 18. So she gets a +2. Yeah, so
16.
half damage is 16 damage.
Okay, she's still up. Oof.
She's gonna have a murder
she's still up.
headache.
Unfortunately for Richard, though, you now need to roll a d6. And for the next minute, you subtract 6 from all attack rolls and ability checks,
Ouch.
As well as
as Constitution saving throws that maintain concentration. You get to redo the Intelligence saving throw at the end of each of your turns. So
Mhm.
your next round, you deduct 6 from all attack rolls, basically.
Okay. Roger that.
And because I think that's no, it's not not even a concentration spell. That spell is so fucking OP. She is going to use her movement to duck behind the wall again because fuck that shit. She doesn't want to be inside.
Samira,
I want to do something stupid.
you want to
Can
do
you
this
tell
is
me if-
Sparta?
Yes.
Please do.
I have a 9-foot jumping reach, so I can reach.
Yeah, you can
When I
just
push
throw
myself
yourself
off?
down on it, yeah.
And all the fallen damage I take, can I transfer it over with my attack that hits?
You will take it and the finger will take it, yes.
I will take that.
So
I will
2d6.
I will actually climb up until the top of the wall to go to full 40 to fall down on top
Okay,
of it.
fair.
She
You take it.
She has raged 3 times within 1 minute.
So
She's
that's
not thinking logically.
4d6. This is what you're adding. This is what
Um,
you're deducting from you.
Okay,
And
halved for me, so that's 7.
Yeah.
Okay then.
this is like
will-
full on like 300, like with the hammer down.
Yep. Alright, let me just position myself right on top of this bitch.
Can you even
And-
hit it still? It's like covered now. Here, I'll give you a little corner.
Don't worry, I'm right on top. It's with advantage. And I missed. I'm gonna re-roll that with my fate point. 'Cause fuck that, I'm not gonna miss. Nah.
Nana.
Nah. I ain't gonna miss. There you go.
There you go.
12 plus 14. And I then immediately hit with my second attack.
By the way, that was twice.
Wait,
There was a natural
12 plus
1 in there.
14, yeah?
But I did with advantage, so the natural one wouldn't
Yeah,
be the
yeah,
one that was
but
counted.
yeah, but I just saw it. I was like, what?
Wait. So that's 26, right?
Yeah, that's 26.
It's hurting. Yeah.
This is my second attack. Misses.
Misses.
That's sad. I am sad. But yeah, that's Samira. I don't have bonus actions. Yep. She spotted this. That was fun.
I would say you land like here, by the way.
Yeah.
because- yeah.
She has like 10 feet movement left. She would have moved off.
False? Not now.
Louisa kind of slid off with a headache.
Holy shit, we're gonna finish her off.
I can't fucking believe
wait,
it.
Wait, I have bless still. I have bless.
Oh, sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm not doing anything.
I'm sorry. I just gonna roll a d4 to see if I can hit that with my. It was a 17, right? There's an 18 hit.
Yes, it's on the dot.
It's another 12 damage.
12,
12, yeah.
still up.
Okay. I'm still happy. I hit it twice. This is a mess of a combat. I'm sorry that I'm all over the place.
All good.
It's completely fine.
It's completely fine. Oh yes, I can stab. Oh, this is so fitting.
Get this beat.
And just sneak attack.
How do you wanna do this?
So after Kira's yellow bands of light have dragged it to the ground, and basically everyone is on top of her. She's struggling, lashing out, and Cassius runs up to her and goes up to her neck. And right as he plunges that dagger in, he's going to whisper to her. The Undying King sends his regards. And wrench it. And just wrench it all on the throat.
The angry screech gets drowned in gargling sounds as it drowns basically in old ichor and blood and falls to the ground dead. End of combat.
What a fucking combat.
Richard is fucking dead! Oh my fucking god! You killed a necromancer and an adult red Dracolich
With help.
with help.
MVP
With-
Avahira, I think, with those fucking Crown of Stars.
Holy
Jesus.
shit.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
holy shit, that critical hit on the
Actually,
dragon.
Yeah, I
MVP
know.
Chris in general because of the drop of height and also with the crown of stars. Like Chris MVP.
Well, if my spell hadn't have worked, I was going to permanently burn my fate point to make it work.
So, give me just a second. So, give me a moment. I want to do this. I want to have this recorded. So, goblins, you had like.
We've still got to go in here.
Yeah,
because
sure.
we've still said we're
But
going to
so
look
far,
for the. But we're going to walk in with the head of the Dracolich to the goblins and be like, get out of the fucking way, or you're going to be like this guy.
100%. That's our trophy now.
Plus.
Keep in mind that this also confirms there is a dragon horde here. Because that's what this Dracolich is guarding.
Okay, so we have 4 NPCs plus you 4, right? So divided by 8.
Mm-hmm.
You all take 3025 XP.
3025, including Louisa and
No, they don't have XP. They're NPCs.
and Nimrod and Layla, because they did last time.
They do, yeah. Nimrod and Layla, yes. But basically, Nimrod and Layla will level every time you guys level, so you don't even have to keep track of that.
3000. How again? 200.
I just pulled out a
3025.
calculator.
25.
We are significantly into the next level, I can tell you that much.
Yeah. Yeah, we're on or at least I'm on 2,405. Yeah,
How much?
24.
Because I've got more than that.
I also want to point out that you did all this in 2 minutes.
You're on 24,305.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 3250 additionally, right?
No,
3025.
3025.
3025.
Okay, yeah, now I'm to 25,345 too, yeah.
All right. I'll end the session. I'll run to the bathroom, and then we'll
Slightly
wrap it up.
overtime,
Yes.
but
Okay.
worth it.
I also want to, before I turn it off, thank you, Steve, and thank you, Anna, for the swearing in